What's going on, everybody? Y'all see the title, man. Y'all see the title tonight. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna chop it up. Because everybody everybody got a dream. Matter of fact, chasing dreams is easy. What nobody talks about that is living with the consequences. And when the dream don't work, you know what I'm saying? It don't quite work how you imagine. Is miss time, miss money, miss moments. Tonight we talking about killing dreams. It's about being honest about the price tag on that, because some of us are still chasing it, and everybody around us is paying for it. Let me get the brothers on. Joe Slug, what's up with it, champ?
What's the word, man?
What's that word?
Chilling, bro. So man, y'all see the title, Chasing Dreams is Easy, Living with the Consequences and Isn't. Dreams free and the consequences ain't. Anybody say I'm chasing my dreams, because like the dreams don't necessarily require responsibility. The consequences do. And we always skip that part. Always skip that part. So, you know what I'm saying? Joe, what you think about the dream chasers, brother?
Uh, I respect them. Uh, mm, I mean, everybody have dreams. You supposed to chase dreams, but you don't supposed to let them. You don't supposed to let them, make you miss out on life. You know, if once if once your goals are met and there's no life ahead of you, then you making a mistake. Shouldn't be chasing dreams your whole life. You know, that's a hard pill to swallow. To realize that you got to give up on them, because eventually you need to if you see um, that they're not gonna be met.
And we all, it's a lot of us that take too long to get to that point.
What what
Especially,
what we talking about when we say dreams, man?
Dreams, man. You know what you wanted to be when you was, when your real dreams. Not no, you dreaming about a woman or nothing like that. I'm talking like real dreams. What you wanted to be in life. What you aspire to be in life. Them type of dreams. So that's my interpret. That's what I'm interpreting. That I think he's what he's going at. We ain't just talking about no fantasies. I'm talking about dreams, not a fantasy, a dream.
Okay, I'm trying to measure the perception, cause certain things, I'm gonna chase until I'm dead and gone. But certain things, it's just like, all right, it is what it is. Like certain things, I can see myself chasing. Like my one of my dreams that I never give up on is just being a idol for my kids, being an example
But
of.
that's a dream.
Yeah, no, well, yeah, it's a dream of mine to be the perfect example for my boys in particular. Cause I say it's a dream because sometimes people lose sight of who they are, or who they portraying to be, or what it looks like. Like you can be somebody, and then you can think you're being somebody, but on the outside looking in, you really not being that. So I pray and I strive to be something that my sons can be like, okay, I want to be like that, whether it's in the mental. See, that's why I'm trying to weigh out the dreams, because, like, let's say being a basketball player, that shit, you give up on that shit at a certain age. being a doctor at some, you know what I mean, that can be a dream for somebody. You give up on that shit at a certain age. You can't be, 50 years old still trying to be a damn doctor. So that's
But
why
you
I'm
can
trying.
though. But you
You
can
can.
though. But you
Yeah.
can. It's people that go back to school at 50 years old. Uh, they have kids at 30, and they want to be they you know
What I
they
mean by
life changes,
when
and then when they kid go off to college, they like, oh look, I really ain't got nothing to do now.
what I
I'm just
mean by
gonna
that
go
though,
back to school.
when you a child and or when you a young adult and you aspiring to be a doctor, you visualizing being a doctor at 25 or 30 or 30, 33 or something like that. When those years surpassed you, you know, it's like that dream fade away.
Well, see, I feel differently about what you're saying right there. I feel like um
Maybe doctor was a bad example, but
no, no,
it's
no,
still bad.
but even um the whole everything you're talking about. I'm a firm believer that I feel like your dream should cut off at a certain age. I feel like your dream should cut off I feel like you still should be dreaming, but you should be dreaming about what you dreamed about. Your dream shouldn't change. And I think
You went out, Joe.
I feel like yeah, I know. I feel like that the dreams that you start having when you a young man.
Yeah, you went out again, Joe.
My bad. I feel like the dreams you have when you're a young man or a young female, them the dreams you should be chasing. I don't think you should become 30 years old, 35 years old, and start chasing a different dream.
Different strokes for different slopes. That's why
That's
people.
I, that's how I feel.
That's why people go to school and they change careers and shit because they realize something in that dream that they was chasing is displeasing and dissettling for them, or they personality change, or they goals change. So if I was dreaming to become said person and then my whole interest change, then you shouldn't chase something that you ain't interested in no more. You
But
know?
but but that's but ain't that the question? When do you give up on that? So you tell him. So what is you saying is you stop chasing your dreams when you start having another one.
No, it ain't. You prioritize yourself. I think you stop. What I'm kind of agreeing that is that when you as far as the certain age, when the dream is unrealistic, that's when you be like, okay, it ain't realistic. Or you break the dream down into sections and you chase sections at a time of the dream to meet the ultimate end goal. But I don't think anybody should be out here chasing something that's unrealistic. You know what I mean? At a certain age, it'd be like, okay, like I just said, that the only example right now at this moment popping up in my head is being a basketball player or being a fucking rapper or some shit like that. Those things, some things got cut off points at a certain age.
Facts, and that's what uh
I
that's
think
what
I think
Jeff
all
that's
dreams
what
have a
Jeff was
cutoff
just
point.
saying in the comments.
Who
But
said?
Jeff, he was saying reality got to set in at a certain age.
Yeah.
I think all dreams have a cutoff. I think all dreams have a cutoff age, a cutoff day. Um, Reality do have to set in, but the thing is, a lot of people is afraid of reality, and they want to just keep on dreaming, and at some point they got to wake the fuck up and realize like chasing that dream could be holding you back, and that's where I'm at, like you say, I don't believe that dreams could change course. I don't believe that. I don't believe that you be like, oh, that's not my dream no more. I dream that. Now, I don't believe in that. Like you just wake up one day and you want to be something else.
Nah, I
So
do.
that's that.
Me, for
I don't
example,
believe in that.
as a youngin, I stayed in the studio and I wanted to be a entertainer, and honestly, I didn't to be real honest, bro. I didn't want to be a rapper. It was more of a hobby. But I was told that by many people that I was so good at it that I should chase it, and it became sort of like a want. It wasn't really a dream because I never chased it. I just always did it for fun. But at the end of the day, when I began to realize how the world was changing from being a lyricist to just being a mumble rapper, I got discouraged like a motherfucker about that shit because that was popping. That was popular. That was selling. Nobody wanted to hear no real bars. The minute people, yeah. But for the most part, if you was going on there and you was having real rap and real metaphors, and if you was rapping real good, ain't nobody want to hear that shit because it took too long. So that shit changed it, and I was like, man, fuck all that shit. Or I can just say, um, yeah, it changed. It changed. I was gonna say
But
reality set in, and I
but that's
realized how far fetched the dream was. But what changed my interest is that it wasn't the angles that I took towards music. It wasn't it wasn't popular for the mass majority of people. So that kind of just I lingered away from it. Like, nah, I'm cool on that. I'd rather just do something else.
well. I wouldn't necessarily say that rapping was a dream of yours.
Yeah,
Now, no, because
I
the reason I say that is because no matter what, your
it wasn't a real
dreams,
dream. It wasn't a real dream.
right? And that's what I was saying because you just said that when rap turned from lyrics to mumble rapping, that turned you off from rap. That that should never mess with you if you're doing it. If this your dream, your dream
Right,
is going to always be the same no matter what. No matter nothing could change what you dream, like being a dream or nothing. Like it can't change. Like if you dream to be a cop and you wanted to be a cop and that's what you wanted to be, and then you see all these cops killing innocent people and stuff. That's still not going to make you not want to be a cop. You still want to be a cop. You're just going to be a better cop. And but you do it for
right,
the love of it. You
right,
know,
right.
dreams dreams make you love things, and you fall in love like you could like it's people out here that is passionate about that love sports but didn't love to play sports, right? But it's people out here that them loving sports made them love watching sports, right? The love of it, like you get introduced to it and then it make you want to learn about it and make you passionate about it and stuff like that. Even music, it could be music like that too. Music, you could know how to rap and it'll make you start listening to it differently, have a different ear for it than everybody else. That right there will make you not even be able to let what people do bother you with that. So the dream will still be there, but it's the you probably felt like, okay, maybe I don't need to be doing this because it's turning. There's no way I'm gonna be successful in this because I don't rap like that.
Well, but the thing is, in that um example, as far as stopping rapping, that never happened. Stopping writing and stopping, the art of it, that never happened. But what happened was stopping the need or the want to be heard, stopping the need or the want to be in the spotlight. stopping the need of want to going out and doing shows. But the love behind it all never left. The love for music never left. It's just the dream of becoming some type of icon is what left. You know what I mean? So the reasoning behind, the talent never left, because I just love music. I love hearing real fucking music. I love making real fucking music. So, and we passed the 10 minutes. But I love making real music, so that never left. I love hearing different instruments and making real and producing real good beats. Like a good beat come on, a part of me is just gonna automatically start thinking of what go well with this beat. What type of song is that? So that part never left, but what left is wanting to be a figure. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So them
No,
two,
I totally understand.
them two different type, them two different dreams. You can have a dream of wanting to be somebody, or just dream of loving the art.
Right. Like I'm a little limited on this, you know what I'm saying, on this topic because I'm a weird motherfucker that didn't really have no dreams. Like I never dreamed to be nothing. And that's, you know what I'm saying, that's bad. That's good and bad. Like I never dreamed to be
That's
nothing.
good.
I say good and bad. Like I never set out to say, you know how when you a kid, you was like, oh, I'm gonna be a lawyer, I'm gonna be a doctor, I'm gonna be a baseball player, basketball player.
Hmm?
I didn't have none of that, bro. My shit was to make it out. My dream, I guess I accomplished my dream because my dream was to make it out of uh my situation in the projects, and the only thing that my goal was to do what I seen people do on TV, travel the world, and I do that. But I ain't never had no other serious dreams like I wanted to do this and be that and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I guess my dream was being a regular motherfucker.
Wow.
Seriously,
I
bro.
honestly that's crazy to me.
Yeah, I
That's
never
crazy
had
to me,
those
bro.
dreams, bro. Never.
That's crazy to me, man.
Hey,
Like I
that's how
always,
fucked up. That's how fucked up my environment was to me.
huh?
That's how fucked up my environment was to me.
Your
That I
environment, you feel like your environment stopped you from having dreams?
No, I'm saying my environment was so bad that all I thought about was getting out. And you know what I'm saying? And obviously maybe that became my dream, but that also limited me too. Because I didn't have aspirations to be big at nothing. Or you know what I'm saying, or great at nothing. My whole sole purpose in life was to get away from motherfucking poverty and shotgun shells. And
I mean, we all grew up in that though, bro. So
hey, let me tell you, I'm not diminishing what nobody grew up at, but I'm gonna tell you this: if you did not grow up in the projects, it's different.
nah,
It's different.
I disagree, bro.
You gotta live it.
I disagree. I disagree. I believe that I believe that your situations make you dream big. Uh, if you have everything, it's hard to dream. When you don't have much, that's all you can do. So, uh, my dream have always been, ever since I was little, and I wanted to be an athlete. I wanted to play football. I wanted to play. I didn't give a fuck what it was. I wanted to play football or basketball, and the main purpose is what every young man main purpose is. I wanted to take care of my mother. I wanted to take care of my mother, and my mother didn't have to lift a hand or do nothing and work for nobody. That's what I wanted to make it for, for my mom. And I had them dreams, and like I say, I don't believe that every young man had a dream of being a professional athlete or something like that, but I did. I did. I wanted to be a professional athlete to the to everything in me. That's what I wanted to be. And to say that. for you to say like, oh, it was good that I didn't have dreams is it's kind of crazy to me. You know, like I feel like everybody should dream. I just
So
Definitely
don't feel
the
He
motherfucker.
said it was good and bad.
right. There's nothing good about not dreaming at all.
my circumstances made me put
And
all
Hey,
my focus.
hey,
Again,
I
D'Angelo, not to
understand.
cut you off,
I understand what D'Angelo's saying, bro. Like, but I
what I'm
also hold
Um,
on.
go
I
ahead.
also understand what you saying because I did dream as a little kid. I wanted to be a professional basketball player or football player. But as I got older, I just wanted to get out. I didn't want to see my mom struggle. But as I got older, I just wanted to get out the fucking out the hood. That's all I wanted to do. Like I promised myself that when I get a family, I was not gonna live in this fucking area. And that's exactly what I did. So I understand what D'Angelo come from. I mean, I don't understand about him not having a dream, but I understand, like, you know what I'm saying, him wanting to get the fuck out the projects.
No.
But that was just his dream.
I understand that. I don't understand the it's it was good for me not to have a dream.
Well,
I
what
can't rock with that.
he's saying is he didn't have.
That was just for him, bro.
No,
What
that's what I'm saying. I don't believe no young man, no young woman on this earth shouldn't dream. I think
what I got from what he said.
I didn't say I shouldn't have. I just said I didn't, bro. Like I did.
right. No, I'm not.
So
I understand
I
that, but
funneled all my energy.
you
Hey,
said it was good and it was bad.
listen. I funneled, look. I funneled all my energy into that to the point where you know what I'm saying. I was a grown man before I should have been. You know what I'm saying? Like I moved out. I moved out the crib at fucking 18. You know what I'm saying? Like I had to go. So that's part of
The dream.
you know what I'm saying, my journey and why I didn't necessarily have a dream because it was figure out a way to get out. That's what all my attention was.
But
I never dreamed about being a ball player.
but you know what,
I
bro?
don't
If y'all think
understand.
about it, if
I
y'all
don't.
thinking about it, every boy or man's dream is to make it out the hood. The bad area that they're staying in, everybody
I didn't
want to
feel
get
like
out.
that, bro. I didn't feel like that, bro.
Then why
I
the
didn't feel like
fuck are
that.
you
Like
not there?
no. Let me explain something to you, bro. No. Let me explain something to you, bro. Real talk. My sister them could
That shit don't make
contest to
sense,
it. Let no,
bro.
bro. I'm dead serious, bro. My sister them gonna tell you this, bro.
Saying shit.
I used to tell nigga. My sister them gonna tell you when I was younger. I used to tell my sister them I'm a Bapalina, and I'm a Bapalina, and I'm gonna put a building on this bitch, and we all gonna live over here. Nigga, I didn't want to give nigga. I ain't felt I ain't never felt more comfortable than when I was on Palina, bro. I knew I could come on Palina and when nothing happened to me, not nothing. When nobody gonna touch me on that block, bro. I knew if I got to that block, I was good. You would have had to go through hell and hot water to touch me on that block. I ain't feel that safe nowhere else.
Hey, bro, what's the point, bro? If you're not even
No,
over there,
no. Listen to me. That was me as a young man. Without dreams, without dream, where's the vision? How can you imagine something without dreams? D'Angelo said he wanted to get his mom out there. He wanted to get out of his circumstance. That's a dream,
right? Everybody wanted to do that.
right? But that's a dream
He
though. That's
said,
what I'm saying.
But
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 I
that's what I
but
said. I
but my
said that's a
thing,
dream
okay,
because
okay.
everybody wanted to do it.
But my thing
But he talking
is,
about as far
but
as like
but
being
wait,
like an athlete or some shit
listen to
like
me.
that.
Hey, bro, everybody don't inspire you to be a fucking athlete.
Right. That's what his
Everybody,
whole point
right,
is.
right. But okay, but he said, what was he dreaming that he was going to get out the hood? How was he going to do that?
so
Get a
look,
money tree?
let me explain,
He
Joe.
didn't want to be nothing.
Joe, let me explain. So
Just a
what I
fucking
saw,
fool.
hey, listen, what I seen exactly what what it took to stay in those circumstances. So my focus was solely on doing the opposite. I was an observant little kid. I was looking at like, hey, don't none of these motherfuckers want to go to work. Don't none of these all these motherfuckers don't mind looking at this shit. I don't even like looking at this shit. Like I got tired. Well, I never lived in the big high rises, but I didn't want to smell piss in the hallway, bro. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to dodge bullets, and that was enough motivation. And if listen, hold on, Joe, and if something bothers you to that kind of to that core, you zone in on it, bro. I just had to get out. I never had no visions of I'm gonna be a doctor, a lawyer. My vision was, goddamn it, having a big backyard and going out of town whenever I feel like it,
But that's a dream, though. That's a
being
dream.
comfortable.
But that's a dream. That's what I'm saying. That is a dream. That's something you dreamed about. You didn't dream that you wanted to be a professional athlete. You didn't want to do that. But you dreamed that you wanted to have a good house
No,
and a nice neighborhood. Them dreams, bro.
I don't look at it, and I don't look at that as a dream.
How,
And listen,
okay.
so hold on. I don't look at that
Yeah,
as
I
a
agree with
dream.
Daddy on that one, though.
Listen, but hear me out. I don't look at that as a dream in the context of what we're talking about. You know what I'm saying? I dreamed about things that I was gonna have. I didn't, you know what I'm saying? I never dreamed about how I was gonna acquire those things. Y'all are dreaming about how y'all was gonna acquire this shit. I didn't.
No, because D'Angelo, it's people out here that dream the same way you dreamed that fell short. That's what I'm
I
telling
think
you.
he just. I
You
think it's just all about his. It was just goals for him, though. It
Right.
wasn't a dream. It was just probably goals or some shit.
without a dream, you have no vision. You need a dream to
But
have the
you can
vision.
have, but you can have goals and have a vision too, bro.
Yeah,
No, no, no.
Yes, you can.
Bro. Hey, bro. If you don't
If
dream,
you
there's
have
no vision.
goals, if you
If
have
you,
goals,
hey,
bro,
bro,
you have to
dreams,
go. Go ahead.
dreams turns into goals. Then you make the vision. Then you create the vision. You don't have goals without dreaming about them. You don't just wake up one day and be like, oh, I want to do this in my life. No, you thought about that shit. You sat up and dreamed about it. You daydreamed about it.
no. I didn't. I think that's the perfect analogy about the difference. We confusing we confusing dreams and goals and shit.
Yeah, yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
You
it's
could
not.
not
Because I
have
think you
goals
talking about.
without dreams. You could not have goals without dreams.
Hey, y'all like the stream in there. Everybody in the chat, hit the like button.
There's no such thing as a goal without a dream. It's not. You don't just wake up and out the blue say, I want to do this.
I think you do.
Nobody
I
does
think
it.
you do.
Who?
When you have a midlife crisis, nigga,
Dodge,
motherfuckers just wake up and be like, man, I want to go do this, and then they're gonna do it.
dodge enough gunshots. Dodge enough of them motherfuckers. You'll understand.
I can't. Because you have to envision how you're going to get there. You got to envision what it's going to take to get there. You got to put in steps in order to get there. You have to envision this stuff. That is what dreams are. It's
So
all
Joe,
dreams is.
it was a simple. All my dream. If that's the case, my dream was to get a good job because that's all it took to fix my situation. What I'm telling you is that was the only thing that was ever important to me. I never aspired to be rich and famous. I never aspired to be no consummate professional at nothing. It was just that no matter what, I was gonna work a job hard enough to change my situation.
Hey Joe, let me ask you something, bro. Why you don't never believe a motherfucker when they say something?
Because it got to make sense to me.
Why does it have to make sense to you? As long as that motherfucker
Because
accomplished what he wanted to accomplish, that's all that matters.
because Leon, in order for you to learn, it got to make sense to you. Maybe I'm trying to learn something here. If it don't make sense to me,
No,
explain it
you
to me so
not.
I can know.
Because you keep saying he
I
wrong.
don't. I no. I didn't say. I said what I said to him was is you have to be able to dream in order to have a vision. That's what I'm saying. You can't have a vision without dreams.
So you saying that his
That's
shit
just
is a
like
dream?
that's just like a young woman, right? Young women don't all this Cinderella shit and all. That's a dream of theirs to get married. They
Man,
don't
that's a
just
fucking fantasy, nigga.
a fantasy is a dream. What are you
Oh
talking
no, it's
about?
not, bro. A
Yeah,
fat bro. A mother like these women out here, right? Some of these women out here, they dream of a fucking man that's perfect. That's a fucking fantasy. That's
that's a
not real life.
that's a dream. A
Oh my
dream is
fucking
not real
god.
life, Leon, until you make it a real life.
Hey,
It's
A
Day
still
Day.
dream
gonna
is a
Hey,
be a
Day
dream.
real
Day.
life,
What you
nigga.
saying? What you
There ain't no
saying?
perfect
What
man
I'm
out here.
saying, what I am saying, Scotty, is I said that you cannot dream visions. Dreams turns into vision. You can't have a vision without a dream. You
I
can't like
agree.
you
I
you
agree.
you
I
can't
agree.
just wake up and be like, oh, like I envision myself dreaming, hitting the last second in the NBA finals.
I
You
agree.
gotta dream about this shit,
You
brother.
know I'm
You
agree with you.
gotta see yourself do this shit before it gets done. You can't just wake up and be like, oh, I'm moving out the hood. It doesn't work like that.
No, you absolutely right.
So you saying what D'Angelo is saying is that that is a dream and not a goal.
What? No, dream turns into goals, Leon. You
Okay,
gotta
listen.
dream it
That's
before you put it on the
hey,
table.
listen, listen. You're
Go
not even
ahead.
listening to the question. I said so. What D'Angelo saying by him saying, "I wanted to move out the hood." You're saying that's a dream.
Yes,
Okay, that's all I
that was
asked.
a dream at first. That's all I'm
Okay.
saying. Like so he did have dreams. He say, but what I don't disagree with D'Angelo about none of these. Only thing I disagree with him on is saying that it's good to not dream. Like it's nothing good about not dreaming. Nothing at all. Like what? Like we always laugh at you, Leon, about what childhood did you have, bro? What type of childhood did you have if you didn't dream about shit? Like, is you serious? Like you didn't dream about as a childhood? You think that's cool not
So
to
so
have a dream?
Joe, you confusing dreams and imagination.
Come on, man.
I had a very fun childhood, brother.
Now, I'm not saying it. I'm not
Yeah, for
saying
a
that,
grown
bro.
man that like Disneyland, yeah, you did.
I'm not saying
You
that, bro.
fucking right.
All I'm saying is, bro, is no way, bro. Like I like waking up and like you just said, like nigga, like I remember waking up being excited on Saturday mornings because from 7 in the morning to fucking like 11 noon, there was something kitty on TV. You could watch something every fucking Saturday morning. There was cartoons on from it used to be Saturday mornings, right?
So you think you the only one?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying there was something to look forward to. Just like dreams. You said
So
so I'm asking
Joe,
what I'm saying to you
when did I
is
say I didn't have nothing to look forward to?
no,
So
you
look,
said no. What I'm tripping about what you said is you said I didn't dream about nothing. And that was good and bad. What's good about not dreaming?
the good part of it is it caused me to lock in and change my situation, bro.
No, G, I don't think you get it. I think I'm with Day Day on this one. You have to, and then I know what he's getting at because Michael Jordan, my favorite person of all time. You did, and so Mike, like, hey, I gotta be the best high school player. They cut him from the team, but shit, people don't understand shit about Mike. It was like, hey, he was trying to be on a varsity his sophomore year. They said no. And so he worked harder and then he went to college. He went to a system that was structured. Is you working. You want to be better. Then he got to the Bulls. You want to be better. That's it. That's all I think. That's all they said.
Right.
Like
Like
you,
Jordan would not have been the person he was if he didn't dream about that shit. Your dreams push you. Your dreams push you, D'Angelo. If you never dream about getting out of the hood, bro, you wouldn't have been successful at doing it because what's pushing you?
Why we gotta, guys? Why do we gotta have so much difficulty when it comes to understanding the point of someone? I think we dial down into words so much that we miss the point, man. You say
Facts.
you can't have dreams and without having a vision and first of all, those are two different words, bro. D'Angelo have had visions, and it didn't call for him to have a dream, what he may define as dreams. A vision is when you like feel inspired to do something, but you're not so excited, as a dream would. You can feel inspired and hopeful to do it, but you don't have a clear path. You don't have set goals. You just know what it is you want to do. He want to get out the hood. You can say that's a dream. I don't think we gotta have a big debate about whether it's a dream or a vision without just when we can just really clearly understand where he coming from. You know what I mean? I don't think it's necessary for us to go back and forth about the vision and the dream when really the topic at hand is what do we do when them dreams or them visions or them goals, whatever word you want to use, when they fail at a certain age. Could we, move past just the debate about the visions and the dreams?
I
Just
agree.
a question, just a question, y'all.
I
Because we
agree.
spend a whole hour arguing about what a dream and what a vision is, and really, what we really need to put out there is, what do people do when that shit fail?
But
So I agree with you 100%. What's your suggestion?
About what you should do when your visions fail or when
Or
your fail.
at what point should you acknowledge, what I'm saying, to move on from the from the
From that
vision
that dream.
or the dream or however you want to put it.
It's all about your intelligence and your intellect. Everybody is different. Some people fail at their dreams and they seem like they lost their identity. When you dream about something, you visualizing you being that person. And when that shit fails, then it's like, who the fuck am I now? I didn't succeed at being this person that I dreamed I'd be. So now it's a sense of loss. It's an identity crisis. Now you gotta find out who you are. So it's different strokes for different folks. It depends on your cognitive skills. It depends on how intellectual you are. It depends on what you have been raised or set up to do in those type of situations. My suggestion to you is find out who you are right now. Accept that. It's acceptance and accountability. Okay, I dreamed of becoming this person, and the choices that I made, my goals or my plans to becoming that person didn't work out. So let me take a step back and look in this damn mirror and see who I am right now and accept that. And once you accept who you are, develop a plan to become a better version of who you are today. The consequences that comes about from failed dreams or failed goals can weigh heavy on certain people or heavier on certain people than it does on other people. You know what I mean? Like if I fail as a father, that shit will weigh heavy on me because I pride myself so hard at being a father. And it may take me a lot more time to recover from that. But if I failed at holding down a certain job, fuck that job. It's a whole nother job I can get. I can regroup and I can, fight harder. Failed at getting a loan. You know what I'm saying? I can regroup. So, it's a case by case thing. But overall, I would just say look at yourself in the mirror. That's where you start at, and accept that person. Evaluate yourself, accept who you are, and then you can grow from there and take certain steps to becoming. Take it a step at a time. That's my advice.
Okay. So I just want to say a few things real quick, bro, before I go. Um, we 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 a podcast, bro, and we got to stop dead in conversations. Because we we get wrapped up in the conversation of what's being had, and it's called tree branches. It can lead to other stuff. We got to we got to stop stressing on like so much stuff of us being like, oh, we trying to tie in on one word and tie it on that. No, it all ties into the same thing. Dreams, vision, goals, it all ties into one thing, right? um because I was, when you were just saying it, I was thinking about what you just said about, I never dreamed about being a good father ever in my life. I'm just that. I feel like dreams are, my advice to people is make your dreams something that you fantasize about. Meaning that it's something you can imitate it to make it that. Right? I never wanted to be a father like nobody. I wanted to be me. Right? So I just knew what type of person I wanted to be. I don't dream about being a good father. I don't dream about taking care of my family good. I never dream about that. I just do it. I never had a dream and went to sleep and daydreamed about, oh man, let me wake up and make sure I change my son pampers today. No, I don't do that. My dreams are things that is a fantasy that I done seen other people do, that I'm inspired to be that.
Hey, yo, what we talking about?
So look, um,
No, seriously.
hold on, Scott. So to what to Slug's point, we were Slug was just trying to bring it back to the initial topic.
No,
Okay.
I
Because
understand that. I
listen,
Wait, Day, we cool. Yeah.
we were headed to get off of it, if you whether you recognize it or not, because we were we were arguing about whether or not I had a dream, and I had already said I didn't. So we were spending time on arguing if I had a dream or not, and that ain't really what we talking about.
we weren't arguing whether you had a dream or not, D'Angelo. We was having a debate about what is the difference between a dream and a vision. That's why Jeff went on there and said people confuse visions with dreams. We was discussing, what I said was
Said
is
dreams and goals, bro.
right, dreams and goals or whatever he said it. We was discussing what is the difference. We have a, like Scott. Scott is lost right now because he don't know the basis of what we're talking about.
But Scott don't know the basis or the topic of what we talking about because he ain't looked at the chat and
But
seen,
but but,
because
but, but he
it's
have
clear.
looked. He no.
Everybody right.
It's not clear because if we don't know the difference, how can we talk about it?
We
You
gonna
know what I'm
argue
saying?
about the
And then
difference. So y'all
we not arguing about the differences.
debating, arguing about
No,
the
we're
difference.
not debating about the differences. What it was a conversation.
Y'all clearly have a different opinion on dreams and visions, bro.
Hey, look, this what you have to realize, Slugs. We are all, it's five people on here, and all of us have different personalities. If we just come on here and be like, we gonna think different, and that's the end of it, what is we having a podcast for? This is what you do in podcasting. You get on here, you say your opinion, and you discuss it. You don't say, "Oh, let's get back to the topic" or something like. No, I want to know your thoughts on it. I want to know, what did you have dreams? What did you dream about? Okay, stuff like that. That stuff comes out within these conversations. So what I'm saying is, that was good dialogue. Scott just went off and told a story about Mike. That's great dialogue, bro. So what I'm saying is
He didn't finish the story. What you mean?
All this
Hey,
stuff falls into the same category, bro.
so look,
It's all about
what is
dreams and when do you give up on your dreams? You know what I'm saying? But if we don't
oh,
know,
when do you give up on your dreams?
yeah,
That's what we doing.
at what point in life do you be like, do you erase the fucking goddamn drawing board and be like, you know what? This ain't
But
gonna work.
is that not what I just did?
Wait,
Is that not what I just brought shit back to?
no. Okay.
Is that not when I stopped the
No,
conversation
no,
about
So
I
look,
agree with you.
so
Go ahead,
so
man.
mm.
Go ahead, Scott.
So no, I'm so look. I feel like what we talking. I don't know. Hey, I still feel like I can go out and hoop and do things. So what's the point? What's the point of this? Can we do what?
No, the conversation was when do you give up on your dreams? At what
When
point?
do you give up on your
Right.
dreams?
At what point do you give up on your
Never.
dreams?
Bro, that's
Never
not
do.
even the topic, bro.
That's not it.
Bro,
Leon, what is it?
Slug just
What is it
came
then?
up with that. He just was
Leon,
talking and he came up with the shit.
Leon. We
Yeah.
ain't go argue. So what is it? What are we talking about?
It's chasing your dreams and the consequences of chasing your dreams. That's the topic.
Okay.
Right, D'Angelo?
That's the topic.
Okay.
But
Okay.
but we did branch into when do you give up on chasing chasing the dreams. We did branch today.
You know what's crazy is that the black community, it's us. They put a time limit on certain dreams that you take chasing. You dig what I'm talking about? The black community do that. So they be like, oh, you can do this until this age. I'm just say rap. Hey, but white people go to see cover bands. They do that shit. Hey, we play this shit every day, uh, every Saturday, Sunday, Monday. You dig what I'm saying? I'm just giving out some shit. They do that. White people go do that shit. We're the only community that be like, we can't do this after a certain age. Y'all talk about that shit.
God, I think life does that. I don't think it's a
No,
community.
it's not like. Did you
Can,
hear me?
can I say it now? Yeah, I heard everything you said, bro. I think
Check.
life does that. You said you can go out and hoop right now, but a dream of yours might was to be in the NBA. You can't go out and be in the NBA right now.
Shit, the 40-year-old nigga just was in the NBA in the Lakers. But
Did
go
he?
ahead.
But did
I ain't
he?
gonna interrupt you.
But did he start off at 40 years old?
No, he grant
So that's the point.
you
Hey,
arguing against yourself.
all right, man. I'll just lean back,
I
bro.
I I'm with I'm in totally agreement that with slugs, and I feel like there's a time limit on dreams. Um, there's an expiration date. It should be.
It
On
depends
what
on
Um,
what
though?
it is.
on
It depends on what it is.
I believe on any goal you set, I think it is.
You ain't see the pursuit of happiness?
I believe on any goal you set,
Did
it
you
should be
see the
expiration.
pursuit of happiness?
Yes, I
That's
saw
all
the
I'm
movie.
asking.
Yes, I saw the movie.
Okay. That
Yes, I
nigga
saw the
did
movie.
that shit.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
So
But like
your argument is mute
no,
for real.
what I'm
Just like Leon
it
said,
is
depending on
look
what it is, but
it is it is more people out here in the world that was unsuccessful at what he did than it is people that accomplished it.
Nigga, how
True,
you know that? You see,
true.
that's what I be saying. You
No,
just be saying
no,
shit.
no,
You don't
Leon.
even know that
I'm gonna
for a
tell him.
fact.
Are
I'm gonna
you
tell him. He
serious?
telling the truth. A
Wait,
lot of people fail.
Wait, Scott,
I'm
Leon.
agreeing with you, nigga.
No. I just want to ask Leon.
I'm
Hey,
not
Leon.
arguing about what you say. The only thing I'm saying is you don't know that for a fact. You're just
Yes, I do.
assuming.
Yes, I do.
Where's the fact? Where's the facts?
Look at the statistics.
That's what
Is it
I'm.
more?
That's what I want to know.
Is it more? Is it more homeless people in the world than it is? successful
You
people?
gonna tell me the statistics?
I'm asking you.
I'm asking you, fool. You the one said it, so I said, what's the statistics?
I I I I, I just know it's more.
Hey,
It's
all right, go ahead.
rich people in the world, like the people, the 1%ers in the world, the 1%ers,
You
homeless
just
people,
said a
goddamn it.
stat, bro. And I'm since
Jeffrey
you just said
Jeffrey
the
just
stat,
put
you need to
stop.
provide that.
Jeffrey just put a good, a perfect comment on there that dispute the time limit on dreams. A woman, just like a woman designed to have a child, biologically dictate that is a time limit on that. She
Hey,
get past
Slug,
child.
Right. That's why I said it
fuck
depends
that.
on what it
Hey,
is.
Slugs, fuck that. Because you like the Bible, and it's Sarah and shit. They had children. They was 100 years old. Get the fuck on with that shit. I ain't going. I'm not going.
I just believe that if you keep if your
You
dream,
dig what I'm talking about?
if your
I ain't
dream
bored.
is going, if your
You like the Bible and shit.
Hey, but if we
Don't
gonna
say that shit.
hey, I try to stay away from that because I understand that a lot of people that
Yeah.
ruffle feathers, bro. So I don't want to get into no biblical context at all because we
You
ain't got
do
to.
that every
You
week.
always want to get into the
You
biblical
do that every
context.
week, nigga.
I don't. I really don't.
Yeah, tweet.
Boy, boy,
I really don't.
boy. You don't like it now because I used it.
I ain't say I
Get the
don't
fuck
like it. I
on.
said I don't get into it
Boy,
every week.
cross street ass shit.
I
Cross street
love the
ass shit.
Bible. We can debate and talk. I ain't gonna never debate shit on the Bible, but we can talk about what thus says the Bible anytime at any given time,
Me
all
too.
the time.
Me
I
too.
love
What you talking about?
it. Ain't that I don't like it, so it ain't. And what you said, that was a God given thing. I don't think you should give up on none of your dreams, none of them.
Oh, there you
But
go.
when
Get
you
back on track,
realistic
nigga.
when you realistically speaking, I think you should be logical about shit and not be a damn idiot and just start chasing something that's so far fetched. When you jeopardizing and you jeopardizing your livelihood, I don't think you should be out there at 40 years old trying to get into the NBA. That's just stupid. I'm a
The
logical
nigga got
person.
in the NBA at 40 years old. This
Okay,
shit happened. It
but when
happened.
yeah,
The
but
fuck
when
is you talking about?
what is his name?
I don't know. But the
Who
he
nigga
got
did
into
played
it.
the
he
We
played
can
NBA
he
look
at
it
played
40
up.
years old?
he played for
Look
the
it up.
Lakers, bro. He played for the
He
Lakers.
played for the Lakers.
At
Yeah.
40 years old, he was
Yes.
drafted into the NBA.
Yes.
And
No, he
Who?
that's
wasn't drafted. He wasn't drafted.
Who?
He
He was
but he
he
got
was
from the
in a
D League to the
he was
NBA.
in a G League
And
and they
everybody
bought him
love
up.
this nigga. Get the
Man,
fuck
dude,
on.
dude was
what
Stop
is
this
his
shit.
name? You talk about everybody love him. What's the
Hey,
fuck is
I
his
can
name?
look. Hey, I gotta go. All right, bet.
No,
Exactly.
no,
hey,
Look it up.
All right.
he did. His name is
he was not 40, first of all. And he was
Yes, the fuck he was.
He was in his late 30s.
he was in
and
his late
he
thirties
was
though.
he was a school teacher. I forgot his name.
Oh,
No,
Okay.
he was in his
So
late
everybody
check
saying
this out.
everything I'm saying. What the fuck is you talking about? Stop
So check
fucking
this
with me.
out. Stop being so emotional, bro. Check
Now I'm
this out.
emotional. Cause
Check
you
this out.
wrong.
Cause
You
y'all
wrong.
his
I don't
name
like
listen, I
was
wrong
don't
shit. I
Andrew.
don't
His
like
name
wrong.
was Andrew something like that. It was something
There
like
you
listen
go.
though.
I don't
Listen
like
though.
wrong.
And here's the
You
logic.
saying shit that's wrong,
Here
folks.
is the
We
logic. Hold
we
on.
on here giving a podcast and we telling shit that's dope. And you wrong. And
Listen,
folks
listen.
accept when you wrong. And then
Here's the
I accept
logic.
when I'm wrong.
I
If
ain't
I'm wrong, it ain't no 40-year-old nigga in the NBA.
I ain't never
I'm
say it
wrong.
wasn't no. You see how y'all twist words? I ain't never say it wasn't no 40-year-old nigga in the NBA. I said the logic of you being 40 years old and thinking you finna get into the NBA is not logical, bro. You talking about a one in a million instance, bro. At 40 years old, if you inspired to be in the NBA at 20 and it's 40, you 40 years old, it's 20 years later, bro, it's only logical
What
for
was
you to
your
let
point
that
though?
it's only logical for you to
What
let
was
that
your
shit
point?
go.
I'm
My
asking the
point,
question.
my point is that at a certain age, you should let go certain motherfucking dreams.
No, he didn't let go, and then he did it. If Moses would have let go, he would have did it. Nigga, we
But,
can't do this
but
shit.
Scott, guess what? The
No,
guy you talking about,
you stay on the path. Get the fuck on. I'm
so
not going for that shit.
hey Scott, the guy that you talking about, uh, the NBA was actually his second career because he was a school teacher. He had
Mm-hmm.
he had a backup plan. So he wasn't someone that threw all his eggs in a basket and held on too long. He still was able to provide for himself and his family. He didn't sacrifice that. He had a
True.
job. So that
True.
so that's different.
I said no, no, it's not different. We talking about niggas putting they want to do some shit. No, listen,
I'm just
y'all.
talking about
The
that example.
conversation is crazy. The conversation is crazy because what I'm telling you is it's not no age limit on you achieving your motherfucking goals. If you want to do some shit, you
No,
can
that's
do it.
no, no. You absolutely right about that.
I
But
don't give a fuck. So no,
at
wait.
some point, it can derail you and fuck your life up. And do you let that happen? Do you let that's what Slug's saying? Do you let that happen? Do you let your
Hey, fuck what
dreams
Love said.
fuck with your
I'm
lifestyle?
not going for that shit because you can do what the fuck you want to do on Earth. I don't give a fuck if you 80 years old. My daddy can do what the fuck he want to do on Earth at 80 years old. Get the fuck on.
No,
That's
I
that's all I
disagree
gotta
with
say.
that.
And
I
I'm
disagree
done.
with that.
I'm gonna shut up for a little while. I'm gonna take a
I,
shot. And I'm gonna shut up.
I disagree with that. I'm with Slugs, man. I believe like I'm with Slugs. Like Slug said, you shouldn't you know if it's gonna fuck with you, it's gonna fuck with your life and fuck with what you got going
Oh, y'all
on.
saw that shit
You
on
you
them.
you,
That's crazy.
you need to get the fuck away from them dreams, bro. I'm with Slugs, bro. You let them dreams go. Start goddamn it relying on reality. Find your
I mean,
motherfucking
if
job.
we gonna sit back and say do what the fuck you want to do, it's your life and just chase your dream. You cannot sit back and take that stance, but at the same time take a stance about a female making fucked up decisions and saying she wrong or she stupid or no shit like that. If that's the bar we gonna live by, then fucking ain't no wrong in nothing. Ain't no wrong in nothing nobody doing or saying if it's their dream to do it. And there is no structure and shit. Common sense is common sense, bro. If you
Absolutely right.
reach if you done reached a certain age where a dream you had as a child, isn't obtainable, and we telling you all just keep going and keep trying to reach it. You 80 years old, you want to be a firefighter? Oh, go do it. Go
That's
do
not
it.
even
That's your
possible.
dream. Don't give up on it. You 3 years old and you want to be a fucking police officer. Go run out and do it. Go save lives. Come on now. That's all I'm saying.
But
Be
that's
live.
not possible. You got to be a certain age to be a firefighter or a police officer. So you should have been gave up on that dream.
And that's all I'm saying, bro. That's all
But
I'm saying.
I feel
If
like
we
that
want
about everything though, bro.
if we
I
want to
just feel like even with D'Angelo, like D'Angelo said, or um, like he said about he wanted to get out the hood. If you saw that your circumstances, keep on putting you back there. Why is you study trying to get up out the hood, nigga? Just realize this is where you gonna be, and goddamn it, make life of it, make good of it. I feel like a lot of people chase shit that's not obtainable, like Slug just said. You fooling yourself. You fooling yourself. I'm a, and like I said, I believe dreams. You should only dream. Like I don't think you should never stop dreaming, but I don't think at a certain age your dreams can change course, right? Like when you want, like Scott just said, you want to be an NBA player. That's never going to change. That's still going to be a dream, and until you go, you still want to be that. Now, do you aspire to be it anymore? No, but it was still a dream. Like my dream of being a professional athlete will never change. It will never change. I love sports. You know what I'm saying? And something that I aspired to be when I was younger. But That will never change. Nothing will ever
Hey,
succeed that.
Day. Did I
Nothing
did
will
I
ever
did I
succeed.
did I
Me
lie?
want to go to the.
Did
Nothing will
I
ever
lie about
succeed.
anything?
Me being a professional athlete, bro. Nothing. As a
Did
dream,
I lie
nothing will ever
about
succeed that, bro.
anything? This what I'm
Nah,
saying.
I'm you.
I ain't lie about shit. The nigga was 40 years old and played for the Lakers.
Yeah, he played for
I'm
the
not
Lakers.
lying.
How old was he, D'Angelo? You just brought up. You said you talked about him. So how old was he, D'Angelo?
I'll look it up, but he wasn't 40, bro.
How was it?
I think it was
I
like
think he was like
35.
37, 38.
Yeah, something like that.
But here's the thing, y'all.
It's a regular nigga.
If we
He
gon'
got to the league and he played for the most
hey, if
prestigious.
we if we gon'
It's the step.
if we gonna
Oh,
sit
go
back,
ahead. You
if we
go again. You
back
go again.
if we gonna sit back and implement the extremes, bro, and make the extremes normal, then let's just always do it, bro.
All right, bro. You got it. You got it.
We talk about one nigga.
You
Yeah,
We
got it.
don't
it
even
It's a
really
know his
lot of
happened.
name.
niggas that played in the NBA that was over 40.
Ain't
We
nobody
can
Uh,
look at it. We can look
ain't
this shit
nobody
up.
saying playing in the NBA over 40. I'm saying
So
if you
what?
ain't made it to the NBA by 40, then
What?
leave it the fuck alone.
All right.
Ain't nobody
yeah,
saying
I never heard of that shit. I only heard of it one time, bro. For a
Hey yo.
motherfucker to live their
Hey
dream
yo.
to 37 years
You
old.
heard it right now tonight. This
That's
my
what I'm
thing. You
saying.
heard it
That's
right
what.
now
But
tonight.
that's.
I be
But
knowing
that's.
my. Hey G, you know I don't be bullshitting.
Hey Scott, we agreeing with you. We agreeing with you.
All right.
All Slug is saying is
Nah, fuck what
if
he's saying.
you're gonna bring out one person compared to everybody else, then it don't make sense. I ain't no way I'm gonna live my life off of one out of two
a
billion.
billion.
Exactly. I'm not gonna like be like, oh well, this one person did it out of a billion people, and I'm like, oh, I could be just like him. No, I'm not gonna do that, bro. I'm not.
Yeah.
At some point,
You
I'm
reach
like
for the
Slugs.
goal. You
I'm gonna
reach
give
for
it
it.
the fuck up. I'm
You
like, hey, bro,
reach
look,
for the
nah.
moon.
I'm
You reach
35
for the
years old.
moon.
Because
How old was Kurt Warner when he got to the league, D'Angelo? Kurt Warner was like what, 32, some shit like that.
I think he was still in his 20s.
I was still in. Okay. Because Kurt Warner got in the league pretty late.
LBD 16 say, are all dreams attainable?
No,
Depends on what it
Absolutely
is.
not. They not
no.
all dreams aren't attainable though.
You
Yes, the
say they
fuck they
are?
are. Yes, the
All,
fuck they are.
all dreams are not
Yes,
attainable.
the fuck they are.
It's,
Hell
It
no.
depends on what your dream is.
that
That
mean they
This
ain't
the
all
that mean
thing.
attainable, Scott.
they
Depends on
not
what it
all
is.
obtainable.
This the thing. Now, I mean, all right, I'm gonna tell you.
I don't believe that all dreams are obtainable. I honestly believe like, and this is just my opinion. I believe all dreams are imaginary, and I think imaginary things are very far fetched. So I think you have a better chance of failing at your dream than you do at succeeding it. So
Definitely true. True.
so
True.
so
True.
so when you ask are all dreams obtainable, I'm with D'Angelo. Absolutely fucking not. Everybody everybody reaches for a star. Everybody wants to be a star, not knowing that the star is the sun. You know, and some motherfuckers deserve to get burnt. God damn it, and that's what I like. I don't nowhere in hell that every dream that you put out there is obtainable. But what's his name, D'Angelo?
I didn't. My computer tweaking. I can't find his name.
But
Can't even
but
find this nigga
but
name.
but
Oh,
this is
funny
what
as fuck, bro.
but this is what I will say though. I think everybody in life needs something to chase. I believe everybody in life needs something to chase. So you need something to make you get up every morning. That doesn't mean that it's obtainable. But as long as you chasing something, you're doing something in life. That's what I believe.
Hmm.
But obtainable? Nah. Hell no.
Yeah,
Hell no.
I don't think most of us. I don't think nobody would disagree with that. You know what I'm saying? Except for Scott disagreed.
What
Ah,
dream?
okay.
What
What I
dream?
hey nigga, what I disagree with?
You disagreed. You said all dreams are attainable.
Hey,
True.
his name was Andre Ingram.
Yep, that was him. And how old was
All
he?
dreams are attainable. I'm
He was
wrong.
Lee,
30.
you
He
ain't
was
said
30.
nothing. What you feel? Do you think our dreams are obtainable, Lee?
I said no,
Oh, okay.
no. But I just
Leon, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Cause you
okay.
lift weights. Cause
What the fuck that
listen,
got to do with anything?
because when you lifting weights, you're trying to attain some shit that you ain't there. You dig what I'm talking about? So you're trying to attain some shit that nigga, you a regular nigga, and then you want to be over there. And then you lift weights and you become the nigga that you want. All dreams are attainable. You can't the fuck? I'm wrong.
I really didn't understand what the fuck you were saying, bro.
Somebody must have just wrote something, bro.
Oh my god.
I
I'm
What
wrong
is
really
you
though.
laughing at, man?
Wait, when he said Leon can't, so Leon lift weights, so then he became the nigga he wanted to be.
He do.
That's crazy,
He
bro.
keep doing it. Cause he's trying to attain some shit. I made up
So he
already.
just want he just
He's
want to be
trying to
strong,
do it.
bro. He just want to be strong.
Andre
see it's
Ingram
not.
was
See y'all
32
y'all
years
keep
old.
saying
He was 32 years old when he
that he
came
was
to the league.
32.
No
But
slugs.
he was
No
32. He
slugs.
was
We're not
considered one
talking
of the
about that.
oldest rookies. But anyway,
Hey, hey,
but
Leon,
look though,
can you hey Leon, stop real quick. Can you be the nigga that you want to be? Cause you keep on making yourself to be the nigga that you want to be.
Nigga,
Can you do it?
I am the nigga I want to be, but I have to,
Can't. It's a more
but I
nigga.
have,
It's a
but I,
more nigga.
but I have to obtain it, bro.
It's after 10
I
minutes,
have to
nigga.
keep,
We can talk.
I have to keep lifting in order me to be
Fuck.
sexy.
To
That's
be
Shit.
all.
sexy is crazy.
Yeah,
Insane.
you got to keep doing. It's
But you
just like,
see,
bro.
but no, for real, real talk.
What?
Do you see what I'm saying though?
I mean, I see what you're saying,
All right, there you go. That's it. I ain't got shit else to say.
right?
Anybody else?
But like I said, it depends on what it is, though, bro.
Hey, anybody else? Yes, glad because I'm you making sense. I always make
In
sense.
your head,
You said
Leon, when you say depends on what it is, give me an example.
um, I mean, take like an actor or actress, bro. Like I think you can still attain that dream if you want to. I don't think it's no age limit for that
I agree with that.
because like Taraji P Henson, like nigga, like Taraji and fucking Regina Hall, they started late, bro. Like they came in their late 30s.
Yeah,
And
You
they
know what I'm saying?
they in their damn near
Taraji,
60.
you know what Taraji people told her?
What?
She said, "I'm gonna take care of your child, and you got a year. If you don't make it, you need to bring your ass back home." So it was a time limit on it,
That's because she had a
and
child, my nigga.
it
She had a
doesn't,
child,
bro,
but
hey,
she
bro,
had a
hey,
child.
hey, look,
That has nothing to do with
listen,
anything.
listen to what I'm
That was
telling you.
her time.
Okay, listen to
That
me,
was her
Leon.
time.
Leon, listen to me. What I'm telling you is what Slug said. If it's compromising your life and have a time limit on it, you shouldn't let nothing compromise your reality. That's something that has been far fetched since you've been dreaming of it as a little
That
kid.
wasn't the question though, bro.
No, no, no.
I agree with you on that, but that
Okay,
wasn't the question.
so that means that it's not obtainable. It's not. You need to have a
I
time
said it
limit on it.
depends on what it is.
I don't give a fuck what it is.
You
If it's
just gave,
considered,
bro.
I don't.
You just said her family gave her a year. That was her
Right.
time limit according to her family because
If
she got a child. If she didn't have
Leon,
a child, she
did
could
you
do
hear
whatever
her
the fuck she
story?
want to do.
Okay then. But Leon, listen to me. If you've been chasing something your whole life, if you've been chasing something your whole life, hey, bro, at some point you gotta say, man, fuck this. I
No,
gotta
I
live
agree with
life.
you, bruh.
So, if you agree, how are you saying that it's
You
that
the
at some
question
stuff it
was,
ain't?
are dreams attainable? And I said it depends on what it is. I'm not saying like I'm not saying like every dream ain't attainable or every dream is attainable. I'm just saying it depends on what it is.
Okay. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Cause I thought we was talking about the other subject. Okay, so you talking about
I'm talking about the question that was
okay,
just
okay,
asked.
okay then. Well, I think I'm gonna change my stance on that then, bro.
What?
I think I think every dream is obtainable. I'm gonna change my stance on it. If you put in the work
What the
and you
fuck
do
you
what the
thought we was
fuck you
talking about, bro?
no because
The question was, are all dreams attainable? That's what I
right.
was answering.
I think I'm with Scott. I think if you do everything you're supposed to do in life, you get what you get what you put out.
So hey, we got a statement in the chat, and you know, Joe, you have at this one because this one of your favorite joints.
Mm.
Say we tell our this is LBD16. He say we tell our kids that we can be whatever they want and to reach for the stars. In reality, it's just some dreams that they won't reach.
I mean, they could reach them, but
I don't need to say nothing with that. Y'all know how I feel about that.
Exactly.
That's that's from a month
That's the
ago.
point.
That's from
Right.
a
That's
month
what I'm
ago.
saying. So y'all need to argue his point. He feel like I feel.
No, fuck that.
but yeah, I agree with it's some dreams that they won't reach, but they can reach.
So why lie to him?
Hey, bro,
Here we
come
go.
on, dog.
Here we go.
You don't know
What are
what
we lying to the kids
you
about?
don't know what dreams they can or can't reach,
Exactly.
unless they
You got
got
to
a
put the
fucking
work
Whitney
big
in.
build.
Houston
Wait, wait,
told
wait, wait,
me
wait, 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 wait. So if we don't know what dreams they can and not reach, why won't every dream be obtainable then? Why? How do you know that some dreams are not obtainable if you don't know what your kids can
Hey,
do and
bro,
can't do?
you keep going off. You keep going to the left. When
the
we say
children are
attainable,
the
you were
future.
saying
Remember that
Slug
song?
said age. It's an age
Leon,
limit.
not you.
That's what I was talking about. Like
You say what now? You
he's
say Slug said what?
Slug said, is it an age limit when it comes to dreams being attainable?
No, no. That's my
And
No,
I
stance.
say
no,
it
No.
no,
depends on what it is.
no. He asks is every dream obtainable, right?
Whitney
And
Houston
then
said,
and then the guy said and then that guy just said we lie to our kids about chasing something that's really not obtainable. And y'all said, no, that's not true. Because I always told you we lie to our kids.
I don't think we lying, but some dreams are not going to be reached, bro. But that
How
doesn't
you
mean
know
that
that?
you don't have to, huh?
How you know that?
Not every dream you gonna be able to accomplish, dog.
And you would tell your kids that?
If they don't put the work in, you got to put the work in to accomplish the shit.
Exactly. Exactly what I said.
I
You get
never
out of life,
disagreed. I never
you get out
disagreed
of
with you.
life, you get out
I
of
don't
life what you put
understand
into
why
it.
y'all don't understand that Whitney Houston said the children are our future. That's what we have to do. For real. Seriously. I'm not eating bullshit. Everybody
I'm
clap.
I look I agree with uh LDB 86. I agree with him, bro. I like you know how I felt right there. Whatever, like 2 months ago, I said that. We lie to our kids and tell them, to chase something that we know that's not
It's not
obtainable.
loud. Hey, everybody can do shit.
But like
Why
I
everybody
told you,
listening to me now?
but
Listen,
like I told him, I said we all need something to wake up and chase. That's what make us better as people. So yes, you're gonna lie to your kids and tell them you can strive to be this. But how many people is actually living a dream, but they living a good life? You get what I'm saying? They living a good life because of how you taught them how to go do hard work and be a better person off of telling them that they could obtain something that's not even feasible. So you made them a better person by lying to them. But that's what most parents do. A lot of their
Not
kids to
lying.
try to make them
That's
a better
not a
person.
lie.
That's
That's
not
not a
lying,
lie.
bro.
You can be
Man, I'm
whatever you
sorry,
want to
bro.
be.
Man,
It's not a lie.
mm, man,
It's not
I'm
a lie.
sorry, bro.
It's not a
It's
lie.
not a lie.
I'm
It's and
sorry, bro.
when we talk, we talking about kids.
Yeah.
As
Man,
a kid,
I don't know what we talking
your
about.
possibilities are endless, bro.
Hey, what's okay? So I got a question then. I got a question. If you could tell a child they could be whatever they want to be, why can't an adult be whatever they want to be? What's the difference?
Your age, man.
Your age?
It
Yeah.
depends on what it
Okay,
is.
okay. So at what age do you cut it off? At what age? At what age do you be like, okay, I gotta kick this shit into
How many
drive?
times? How many times do Leon got to say the same thing?
What
Oh,
he say?
it depends on what it is, bro.
Okay, well, give me a situation where there's an age limit, and tell me the age limit.
I mean, Slug already told you. The example was the NBA.
Okay, so at what age do you cut off of telling somebody that they can't make it to the league?
40, 45. I mean,
40, 40. So you gonna tell your son to keep trying to make it to the NBA until he's 45?
no.
Hey, Daddy. Yeah, I'm with you on this one. These
No, I'm
niggas
just I'm just
tripping.
asking.
They tweaking.
You're not finna sit up here and tell me you that in the United States of America, where they tell you you could be whatever you want to be and thrive to be whatever you wanted to be, right? But you could tell a child that, but you can't tell an adult that. Because let's be real. Let's be real. At what age do you actually start dreaming of what you really want to be? At what age?
I
At
want to hear
what
them
age
niggas
do
say it.
you at what age do you realize this is what I want to do with my life?
We don't know, nigga, because everybody change
No,
what they
fuck
want to
you,
do.
Leon.
No, no.
Hey, hey,
I want
Daddy.
to wait.
It's just like,
Let me.
I'm gonna shut up.
Okay, hey, D'Angelo.
Cause
At
I
what
was cold
age?
at a certain
At,
age.
Hey,
at what age,
I was
D'Angelo?
gone. I was gone for a long time, bro.
So I'm gonna ask you, at what age would you say a child develop the knowledge of the dreams that they want to pursue?
I mean,
Early, bro.
teens, I guess. I don't know.
Like what? At what?
Like teens, I guess.
You say teens, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Before that,
Okay, you say before that. Give me an age. Eight? Eight
eight.
years old?
Nigga, what the fuck is your point? Get to the
My
damn point.
my point is this. At what point do life starts? Because if you're saying life starts at 30, right?
What the
You
fuck are you talking about? We never
listen,
said life started at 30.
listen to me, Leon. What I'm telling you is if you say you start dreaming at 8, but at 24 you got to get your motherfucking life together. Leon, that's 14 years you have to chase. That's 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 14 years you have to chase your dreams,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
So no, well, it's 16 years you have to chase your dreams.
Okay, so
You
what are you talking about?
so you telling me you gonna tell your child you got 16 years to pursue what you want to do, but if you don't, huh, it's over with.
Hey, bro, if you 24, you still got a chance of getting in the NBA. What you talking about?
You not. I don't believe so.
Okay.
I don't believe so. It's
Okay.
just me. I rarely see NBA scouts or NBA teams looking for 25 and 24-year olds.
You just went on a rampage
I didn't go
to
on no
fucking say the
rampage.
dude was 40 who made it to
I
the
didn't go
NBA.
on a rampage. Scott went on a rampage. And like Slugs just said, you talking in extremes. You're talking about one guy. The NBA don't draft you off. The NBA draft you off of potential of what you can be. They not drafting 24, 25-year-olds. They not. When
Nigga,
you
we
get to
know
the
that.
NBA, wait, when you get to the look, if you ain't in the NBA by the time you 25, you're not getting there most likely. You're going to be in the G League and you might get called up every now and then because the NBA do not fucking sell old men unless you is a
But I
superstar.
but you just said what I just said. You said you might. So therefore you have a chance of getting in the NBA, like I said.
Okay, and like I just told you,
You
like
just said
like
no. If you're
like
not in the
slugs.
NBA by 24, you just said you're not gonna be
Okay,
in there.
so once again, are you going to tell your child to pursue something that a 1% of the world have achieved?
Pursue what? Say it. Pursue what? What you want the child to do?
You telling me you gonna tell your child at 25, 26 years old, yeah, keep going for the NBA? No, I'm not. I'm gonna tell him, hey, bro, you need to get your life together. Hey, bro, I will never, I will never in my life, I will never in my life steer my kids wrong. I'm gonna be
Hey,
truthful with them.
hey, Day. When I was trying to go to the NBA, I thought I was like, I'm Steve Francis. 01, 02. Boy, I stopped that shit. You did? I
You
stopped that shit.
you thought you was a motherfucker that you older than and shit.
No. Listen. I was like, hey, I go to the Kurt. I go to the
And he's
we
not
say
older than
Kurt.
Steve Francis, bro.
I was going to the hole.
It was a joke, Joe.
Oh, okay. I was just saying.
No. I was going to the hole. And then I was like, Shaq right there. That was the time. I'm like, Shaq right there. I gotta get a mid range. I was doing shit. Boy, I wasn't going boy.
I'm
I had
I'm
to
I'm I'm
realize
I'm
some
just
shit.
I'm just at some point I'm just trying to give a timeline, Leon, right? When we talk about kids and we talking about adults, right?
Leon ain't
If you
shit.
gonna say if Leon if you gonna tell your kids
Ain't shit.
you could be whatever you want to be, you giving them a timeline on it because that's what y'all just said. Depending on what it is, you have endless time on chasing stuff,
Correct. But
right?
you don't believe that.
Nah, I don't. I believe there's a
Who you
time
talking
limit on
to?
everything in life.
You said
Only thing
but
that's not a time limit on
Leon
is
ain't
marriage
you
shit.
just
life.
said all dreams are
Everything in life,
attainable, Joe.
everything in
Leon a
life.
bodybuilder. He
No, no,
can't
no.
do
I
Shut up, yo.
fuck
no,
Joe,
Leon.
you
Leon,
just said all dreams are
Leon.
attainable.
They are if you put the work in.
Right,
That's what I'm
nigga.
telling you. But Leon, at some point in life, you gotta realize this shit ain't working.
I agree with you.
Hey,
You gotta move the fuck
fuck
on.
Leon. Leon
But
But
ain't
but
how
but
shit.
uh,
can
but
you
but Leon, this is what I'm saying, bro. If you from a small kid want to be in the NFL, you can make it, but you can't take shortcuts. That's what I'm saying. You can't take shortcuts. If you take a shortcut, you're not going to make it, and you have to understand that. But if you did everything in your power, didn't take no shortcuts and did everything you want to do, you should make it to
nigga,
where
that
you want
don't
to be
mean
at.
that you gonna make it just because you ain't take shortcuts.
There's no there. Yes, it is. I believe if you did
Oh
everything
no,
right,
no, no. That doesn't mean that you gonna make it, bro.
how
That doesn't mean that.
how
That doesn't mean that.
tell me how.
Bro, so you believe that every athlete, we talking about everybody
You
who had
hear
a
it all
dream.
the time. You hear it all the time. Chris Paul said it was people that I played with that was better than me. They just didn't have the mental capacity. People said all the
Church,
fucking time.
church, church.
If they would have did what I did, they was better than me. They just didn't do what it
Church.
take to make it. And that's real shit, bro.
Understandable.
Some people are just like overly gifted, talented that no matter what they do in life, they gonna make it because
Mm.
they just got God gift,
Hey,
right? But it's
Bronny
yep,
James.
also
yes.
Bronny
people
James
out
took a
here,
shortcut.
No,
huh?
no, no,
Bronny
You
James took a
no.
shortcut.
You
No.
absolutely right. Look, 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 look,
Fuck
look.
no.
Hey, look, look, look. Check this out. You absolutely right. He did. But guess what? He didn't do though.
What?
What he didn't do was cheat the game. Bronny James was still going to the lab, working out, doing all this stuff, what he supposed to do. He was also a smart kid. The opportunity was presented to him because he did the right thing.
Shut
That's what
the
I'm
fuck
telling
up,
you.
Joe.
So you
Shut
saying
up.
he did it? You saying he did
Shut
it?
up.
Wait, you saying he
We
did it? I'm
all know
asking
why
you.
he in the NBA, bro.
I'm asking you. Is you saying
We know why he's in the
Leon?
NBA.
That's not what I asked you. It's not what I asked you. What I asked you was, did he do anything in his life to derail him from his father getting him where he need to be?
No.
No.
Thank you. That's all I'm
But
He
you
saying.
ain't do
just
shit.
said whoever takes shortcuts is not gonna make it. You just said that.
No, Leon,
What are you talking
you
about?
talking about a privileged fucking kid, bro.
What are you
That's what
saying?
slugs be talking about, bro. You talking
What are you
extremes,
saying?
bro. You talking about a dude that okay, I get why Michael Jordan kids didn't make it.
Because they retarded.
And guess what
No,
else?
they
The
who
motherfucker.
listen. See, and then
Cause LeBron
I
James better than
hate
Michael
being the
Jordan.
Mike
guy.
Mike know that Mike know
Wait,
that his kids weren't good enough, bro.
Come on.
hey, Leon, you too young to understand. But I hate being this nigga. Them niggas was hooping in college. They hoop, but then they was like, yeah, I ain't gonna do that shit no more. And then they started companies. The daughter started companies. And I'm done. I ain't gonna say shit else.
The fuck
That's what it is. It's kids do shit. So yeah. Ain't nobody been in the NBA for no reason. Fuck LeBron kid.
Come on, D'Angelo. Steer this shit, gang.
I'm kind of
Grab the wheel, man.
I like
I,
facts.
I can't I
I
can't
like facts.
you know what I'm saying? I'm actually I'm working, my nigga. But go ahead.
They
Y'all
went to Whitney Young and they hoop. So I'm done. I'm done. I hate. I gotta be the fact nigga.
Hey, y'all. What type of dreams are what are the worst type, or what are the most pain painful type of dreams to accept that to accept failure from?
What?
What are the most painful type of dreams to have to where you gotta accept when you fail? Um
Get your rumple mints and then uh shit fireball. I'll put you on the two. Nigga, I
what
know
the
the drinks.
what the fuck? What?
Fireball and rumple mints.
What that
Rumple
gotta do
mint.
with my damn question?
Oh, I thought you were saying drink shit. Well,
hey Scott.
Hey, this nigga,
Hey,
hey,
bro.
hey.
Hey,
Hey,
Jeff.
Jeff, bro.
I thought he
hey,
Hey,
said drink.
Jeff. You
Jeff is
a
a fucking
fool, bro.
goofball. That's why I was
Hey,
laughing at the whole fucking
oh
time,
my
bro.
God. Hey,
I was
bro.
laughing at Jeff the whole fucking time.
Hey,
Hey, hey,
hey, bro. I'm dead. Hey. Hey, bro. Hey, this classic, bro.
This nigga a fool for that one.
I gotta mute myself, bro. I'll be back, bro. I can't stop laughing, bro. Hey, that shit.
I thought the niggas asked me. A real question.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
he going? Hey, there they go.
Hey, wait, hey, Scott.
Hey,
What?
boy, hey, hey,
What's that? Hey, what's
hey,
that?
hey, bro. Oh my God, man.
Hey,
Hey,
shit.
Jeff, you the
I'll meet
goat,
every
bro.
day, all day.
Hey, Jeff, you the goat. Oh my God, man.
That nigga
That
over there
motherfucker.
crying,
Hey,
boy.
boy.
Joe over
Hey,
Hey,
there crying.
hey,
hey,
that
hey,
motherfucker
man,
said,
bro.
"Hey, oh
Hey, bro.
mother."
Hey,
Oh
what is?
my God, bro.
Oh,
Nights
Hey,
I'm,
like this, I wish. Oh,
I'm be
raindrops
me
would.
every day, all
That's
day.
the wrong movie, Slug. Wrong movie, nigga.
Oh I know.
oh,
I was. I wasn't talking about. I was just
bro.
adding some other shit, gang. Bro,
Okay.
wait a minute, man.
I don't know what the fuck that nigga talking about.
I
So,
was asking though, man. What
it's,
dream? What dreams hurt the most?
No, Slug. We
oh,
got
dream.
we gotta let this we gotta bro, we gotta
You
let this
gotta let
Nah,
this
marinate.
marinate,
nah,
brother.
Hey,
this gotta
bro.
marinate. Hey,
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 bro.
I
This
don't think
my Jeff, bro.
I don't think Scott know what. Did you read the
Yeah.
comment?
No, he don't know what the fuck we laughing
Man,
at.
fuck the guy.
Oh
Oh,
my
I'm
God,
on my
bro.
dad. See, fuck the comment.
Oh my
Fuck that shit.
God, bro.
So you say dreams?
Hey, I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'ma laugh every time he talk, bro. I can't do this shit, bro. I'ma laugh every time he talk. Oh God. Hey, this shit is fucking fun. Hey, bro.
Hey,
That is the
hey,
greatest comment
Oh my
ever in
god, bro.
fucking. Hey, bro.
Okay,
Hey, I've been
I'm
doing this
here.
shit for a long time, bro.
But you did.
Hey, Jeff, bro.
All right. So what we doing? What we
oh,
doing, huh?
hey,
What we doing?
hey, Scott.
No, fuck you. Cause you nigga,
Hey,
hey, we go watch the Cubs. We go watch the Bears. We go to the shit. Fuck you.
Hey, Scott.
What?
You gotta take a nap, champ.
Yeah, I'm about to be after that.
Yeah, you gotta go take a nap, brother.
It's a fun time though.
We appreciate it, bro. But
Hey, you
hey,
have fun.
you need
It's
some
a dope
water. You
ass
need some water,
podcast.
bro.
Hey, nigga, it's a fun podcast. Fuck that.
You need some water, my nigga.
Yeah, I do.
Go get you some water, champ.
My mama she gonna be like, "Oh, you need food? What? You talking that shit? Yeah. Hey, look. All right,
What is you drinking, my
Nigga,
nigga?
you
we
don't
ain't
need
got no
no more,
sponsors.
bro.
We ain't got no sponsors.
Scott, what you drinking, bro?
We ain't got no sponsors.
Oh, so you can't show it because we ain't got no sponsors.
I'll show the shit.
Nigga, tell him to sponsor us then, nigga.
Oh, there you go.
Move your hand out the way.
There you
We can't see,
go.
bro.
Oh, Leon, you don't
We
know.
can't see
Oh,
it,
now I
nigga.
got what? I got a lot of shit.
Hey man, go get you some water, champ. You know what I'm saying?
You synced it.
Go tuck yourself in,
You
bro.
synced it. Yeah. No, I ain't about to take myself in.
You still
I'm like,
pouring though, bro.
oh, you see it? Hey, get off. All right, everybody, what's the little we doing? Whatever the fuck I want, podcast.
Oh, God.
Oh wow.
Nigga, I don't know how to get off of it. All right,
I got you, Scott.
there you go. We
All
done. Fuck.
right.
Oh my god, bro.
God damn, bro.
Damn, man.
Oh,
This nigga Jeff is fucking.
for once
That's
in
what
my
I was
life.
laughing at, nigga, when Slug was talking, or I don't know, whoever the fuck was talking. I was
Y'all
laughing my
wow,
ass
gang.
off, bro.
bro, y'all made Scott get
This
off,
nigga.
bro.
Yes,
Ah,
nigga. Fuck you mean?
Bro.
Nigga D said we about to end the podcast, nigga.
Hey man. Hey bro. I gotta put that shit back up on the screen, man. That's
Nephew Ivo, what's the word, gang?
oh,
Bro, hey,
oh.
look. Hey, listen to me, boy.
We just had to rush it.
Hey,
Almost an
hey,
hour,
hey,
man, but
hey,
listen to them.
hey, listen to me, boy. Hey, hey, Jeff. I tell you, boy, that was the greatest comment. I've been doing this shit for a while, bro. I done been on. Well, we've been on 3 different pods, bro. I'm not lying to you, boy. That I have never in my life of doing a podcast. I've been on a lot of podcasts, bro.
Oh.
That was classic, bro.
What are you talking about? The one where he said he's singing?
You is a fucking you go to. He need a free member. He need a membership for that shit. Bro.
Y'all good,
That shit
man?
is crazy, bro.
Tell me he need a membership. He
Oh.
already a
That
member.
motherfucker, nah, bro. That was crazy,
Give
bro.
him a free T-shirt, D'Angelo.
Oh my god, bro.
That shit, that boy, that nigga, boy. Hey,
Hey, shout out LBD16 just became a member.
oh
Let's
my
go.
god, bro.
Appreciate you, brother.
Salute,
I
brother.
am crying, bro. That shit, that boy. Hey,
Oh
look,
man.
that nigga Scott that got off. Y'all crazy, bro.
You talking about the one where he said they were singing?
Boy,
You
Yeah.
look.
singing in front of
That
Mama
was before
Rose.
you was born, Ivo.
Oh, okay.
You ain't
Nigga, oh, okay.
Oh my god, bro.
You talking about play the clip.
Oh my god,
Them
bro.
What you
talking about play
mocking
the
me
clip.
for, man?
Hey, bro, he couldn't have, I'm not gonna lie. He couldn't bro, I was gonna laugh every time he said something, bro.
Man, I swear.
Every time I didn't hey look, crazy part was I heard slugs laughing. I'm like, fuck is these motherfuckers
That was
laughing
me,
for?
stupid. That's what I was saying. I said I was laughing while that nigga was talking. That's what I was laughing at.
Bro. Hey man, look. You gotta give respect where respect is due, man.
hey, that
That was
shit. Hey, well, you know when you hear them comedians be talking about, man, such and such got great comedic timing. That shit was right on the money, bro.
Did you see it late too, Angelo?
Yeah.
Boy, look.
Oh, oh shit, man.
Hey man, hey look. I would have saw that shit from the boy, look. Man, that shit was hilarious, man.
Yeah,
What
that nigga.
slugs go?
Uh, oh, he man, he and I'm glad you said so. He backstage. I didn't even know he's backstage. My
Sitting
bad,
back.
bro.
Wow, like damn, put me in the game, coach.
I was too busy laughing, bro.
He said play the clip from the Temptations.
Yeah, last time you was too busy eating. I was backstage for 45 minutes.
Man, shut your pussy ass up,
Hey,
man.
bro,
Why I got to
D'Angelo
be
done
all
changed
that,
his
brother?
life, bro. D'Angelo done
No, he
changed his
ain't.
life.
That
We
nigga
can't
said
talk
he
about
went to the gym 2 days. I ain't never heard shit from him no more.
Hey, bro, I don't have to announce my moves like
Yes,
that.
you do.
I don't have to
Yes, you
announce
do,
my
nigga,
moves.
because I need to know if you going to the gym or not.
What you gonna do if I don't, Vic?
Nothing, nigga. I just know you ain't going.
Hey, D'Angelo, you showing your age, bro. Nobody say fucking Vic.
Nah, he
Hey,
said,
hey, I'm from the West Side, brother. That's regular.
Bro, there's not a lot of motherfuckers from the west side I know say Vic.
Nigga, I was on your side of town Sunday night, nigga.
Oh
Who
my
was
god,
that,
who
bro?
playing that shit, bro?
Who playing that shit?
Hey, whoever
That's
playing that,
probably
inbox it
Slug,
to me.
That gotta be Slug,
Hey,
bro.
Slugger, inbox that shit, bro.
oh shit. All right, let me find it, bro.
Come on, don't act 40 years. I mean, 60 years old,
So you
nigga.
been going to the gym every day, dog?
Hell no, don't let that nigga lie to you.
All right, he hey. If he do lie, I ain't gonna believe him.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't been doing that shit. But I'm on.
So you only went those 2 days?
No, I'm on track though. I'm finna get back in business. The weather finna break. You know what I'm
Come on,
saying?
brother, for the break. Nigga, we still in winter, bro.
Hey man, niggas gonna talk shit about it. I support you, my nigga. Keep going.
Hey, Avo, I don't be giving a fuck about these niggas, man.
Nigga, we supporting you, nigga. Why you think I'm bringing it up?
Well, why you supporting and bashing at the same time? That's not gonna help me.
Negative. I'm not bashing.
That's not gonna help me. If you gonna just jump and come in here and be critical of me all the time, you know what I'm saying? How you think
Let's
that's
stop
gonna help
crying,
me?
nigga. Come on.
Uh-oh.
Oh
You
man.
being sensitive, nigga.
Wait a minute. I think Slug then sent me the joint. Slug then sent me the joint. Yes, sir. Let me get it on the screen, man. This shit is legendary.
Let me zoom in on my shit.
Y'all gonna get off my nigga Scott.
Hey man, anything is possible.
Man, that nigga was arguing like a motherfucker with me.
Let me see.
Oh shit! Oh shit, bro!
We gotta have an intervention, gang.
Big facts. Bloody was too slithered, bro.
I asked that nigga about a dream. He started telling me about a dream. That nigga said fireballs and peppermints. What the fuck are you talking about, guy?
Hey, that must was motherfucking. That must was Jeff's favorite movie and shit, bro.
Yeah,
Why you
who
say
remember
that?
that scene like that? He remembered the shit out of that shit.
Come on,
Man,
Slug.
he must have had a hard Tuesday, my nigga.
What the fuck is that, man?
Hey, Joe.
Mute up, nigga.
Joe with that goddamn landing gear.
Hell yeah. Hey, look. But I got. I'm finna spin it. I'm finna spin this shit into another joint real quick. Let me see. Hey, Joe.
What up?
Will you post it? What you doing?
I'm good. I'm posted.
All right, I'm finna play this video. Give me
Uh,
so you can pay attention to it. 1 second. And hey, this video, I don't know if y'all saw it. It was that brother in the joint who beat up the CO. Y'all saw that?
Yeah, I seen it.
All right,
I ain't see that.
let me spin the video. 1 second. Uh, where is it at? Oh, here we go.
Chef boss.
They shoot the nigga?
Yeah.
Hey, Gamma, go. Hey, when you go out there, man, please go get a white shirt, bro.
The white shirts
Man,
come
tell
every
them that they're
year
American,
because
bro.
of a shakedown.
It ain't about the shakedown.
Okay,
It ain't. I don't
what's
care.
it
You can do
about?
that every day.
What's it about that?
Come on, like, man, you just woke me up out my sleep for no reason.
It's a random
I ain't
shakedown.
get no.
Okay.
I haven't disrespected you. I never had a jack ticket in my life.
Okay.
No,
What does that
it
have
ain't
to
a
do
random
with me?
shakedown, dude.
It is though.
That dude
The
got
cell hasn't been
everything to
shook
do.
down since you guys
Come on,
moved in there.
come on. You thought that motherfucker was laughing at you earlier. You looked at me and then looked like this, like, come on, man, we all
What the fuck are
sleeping.
you talking about? You need to step off. Go somewhere else. I don't give a fuck about that tape on the ground. You need to go somewhere else.
Please stop cussing at me. I'm not cussing at you. Please
Hey, go
stop
ahead and
cussing
just
at
cuff
me.
up then.
Please stop cussing at me.
Oh, that's the R 15 12 glass. Go ahead, cuff up. Turn around.
Now, please don't do that.
Turn around and cuff up. Turn around and cuff up.
Cuff up for what?
Because you ever seen white shirts? They got white shirts inside.
I'm just asking
Turn
you.
around.
I'm just asking you. Please don't
Turn
do that.
around and cuff up. It's the last time I'm going to tell you. It's the last time I'm saying it. Turn around and cuff up.
Please don't.
Cuff up! Get the fuck over! Get the fuck over!
They say they getting money.
So, man, that, that man, that man stomped her until she cried.
Mm-hmm.
Stomped her until she cried. And I'll go first with my take. Um, when you in a job like that, you don't have the opportunity or the luxury of making mistakes. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to be well trained in your profession on how to deal with every situation, and you have to be right when you handle those situations. Now, she didn't assess the situation properly, in my opinion. Like, you know, you gotta sometimes read the room. Like, he didn't appear to be in a violent state to where she was at danger. You know, he was calm, and I'm not taking up for him. He supposed, if she told him to cuff up, he should have cuffed up. But it was she should have been able to read the room and know that at that point he wasn't being hostile. And he requested a white shirt. She made the call for the white shirt to come. So at this point, all she got to do now is wait for the white shirt to come. I think when her spraying him with the mace, speedballing, got her teeth kicked in unnecessarily. She was like not being professional in at that point.
Yeah, to me, bro, you know, I'm be honest, like, I don't even know why they got so many female CEOs. You a female CEO in a facility full of violent men. Like, they should have some type of regulations with that shit. Because most of them female CEOs is getting fucked. You know, it should be some type of regulations. First of all, you in prison, my nigga. Like, you shouldn't even have the luxury of you in a prison, bro. You know how horny these niggas is in this jail. And you a female. See, I don't give a fuck how you look. Fine, thick, ugly, young, old. Like, you in a facility where niggas is going 5, 6, 10, 12, 20 years without pussy. You know, it should be definitely some type of regulations with females. Not only from that aspect, but what could you do to a man? What could you do to a man? Now, as far as that situation, it's the abuse of authority. He was calm, bro. Do anything justify a man putting his hands on a woman? Fuck no. Wasn't right. He bogus. But he was calm, like you just said. If you a female and you know you can't handle this situation if it goes left, you think that mate's gonna do something? You see what the fuck? Man, he ate that shit like Skittles. So at the end of the day, I think she was wrong. He was telling her that you been picking on me all motherfucking day.
Yeah.
I'm in prison already. You sitting here waking me up and you know what I'm saying, doing all this shit. But this is the life you chose too, my nigga. You chose to do whatever you did to get you in that situation where you locked up. So these are you nigga, I tell you when to eat, sleep, shit. So this is what you chose. So
I mean, she chose that job career too, though.
yeah. But choosing that job career don't comes with well, it do comes with the what the fuck happened. Obviously
Exactly.
do. That's what the fuck happened. You know, that's why I say in the beginning that hey, these females shouldn't be in these damn and this is the one of the most paying jobs that females run after because of a few reasons, not only just for the money. A lot of them females be going after them CO jobs just to get some dick in prison. You
Wow.
know? So it's just bad, you know. I feel for, I feel for, but the abuse of authority, man, that abuse of authority get you fucked up when you in situations like that. A lot of police officer females get treated the same damn way. Like it's certain jobs that I don't think a woman shouldn't even apply for, and that's just that, man. I land right there, man.
What so what you got, Lee?
Man, I ain't got nothing, bro. I agree with y'all. I mean, shit, they both was in the wrong. She should have de-escalated the situation, or just gone ahead, went on ahead and gave him a white shirt and called it a motherfucking day.
Yeah, that shit is crazy. What about you, Joe?
I feel like old boy was wrong. Uh, what I agree with Slugs on is he put himself in that position and he got to deal with that shit. When you working at a job like that, the last resort now they do say, you know, if you ask for a white shirt, you should get one, and that's what she did. She called one. Um, but it's for him to do that to that woman all because she's trying to show her authority. When you in a position that you know it's going to be authority figures that tell you what to do. Now, one thing I will agree with Slugs on is I don't believe the woman was in the wrong at all. That's just me. What I believe is wrong is the system that's put together like it is. I don't believe women should work in facilities with men as far as the prison system. No, it's nothing you could do to, all you could do, first of all, every person that's sitting in jail at one point had a problem with authority. That's why they at where they at. So now you're putting a woman in the midst of grown men that have a problem with authority.
Make it make sense.
It don't make sense. I think women should be with women and men should be with men. I don't think you should be putting women COs. I don't believe you should strip them from their job, but I don't think they should be um, in a man facility. I believe there's enough women prisons that you could have the women COs working with the women and the men COs working with the men.
Facts.
That would not have panned out how it was if it was a man, and that's why I say he was in the wrong. There's
Yeah.
no way he would have tried to do that shit to a man. You know,
So
even though he was
I
talking
disagree.
calm,
I
that's what
no,
I
he
was
disagree.
gonna
wouldn't have.
I
say.
No, he
disagree.
wouldn't have. No, he wouldn't have.
Hey, bro, it's a lot of CEOs that's men
No,
that get beat up, bro.
man, they wouldn't. He wouldn't have did that shit, bro.
Okay.
But see,
Yeah.
the thing is, but see, this is the thing though. The reason he wouldn't have did it is because a man don't react that way. A man wouldn't have reacted
But
the way that
we're
that
talking
woman
about if
reacted.
he did though, bro.
No, 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 no.
We have to go off of the situation at
Hey,
hand.
hey,
So if a
hey, hey,
man
hey,
did,
hey, Leon. Let me explain something to you, bro. If I'm as calm as he was, Am I if I am as calm as he was, a man wouldn't have escalated me to get to where where she that woman escalated him to get to where he was.
Hey, bro, don't you
But you
don't you
just said she wasn't wrong. She
She
ain't wrong for
wasn't wrong because
escalating you.
she's doing her job. She's doing her job. You're not wrong for doing your job. But a woman reacts differently than a man. Even though that would have been a man's job to react the way that she did, we wouldn't have. Because he didn't give us a reason to do that.
bro, you can't speak for all men. You don't know how all men would react in that situation.
What?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. A
Man,
lot of
come on.
men are emotional. Why
Hey,
you
let me
think
explain something to
all
you.
why hold on. Why you think men are sitting in fucking prison right now? Because they emotional and that shit cost them 30 years of their life because 5 seconds they became emotional off of somebody stepping on their shoe or doing some stupid shit.
You're absolutely right. But what does somebody do something to make a man get emotional in that position?
Bro,
And
just
in
because
that
somebody do
situation,
something to you don't mean that you gotta react emotional.
listen to me. If a man, you say every man that's in jail is reacted off of emotions, right?
No, I didn't.
What you say?
I said, why do you think some men that's in prison
Hmm.
are in prison? Because they
So
react off of emotions.
exactly. So what was emotional about that situation? The only person that was emotional was who?
Hey, brother, I didn't say nothing about You brought up emotions. I just
Huh?
said, listen,
No, you said what up?
listen, this
Go
is
ahead.
what I said. You said that a man, you said if it was a man, me and D'Angelo disagree with you when you said if it was a man, he wouldn't have did that. We disagreed. You said no, because the man, CO, wouldn't have acted emotional. I said you can't speak for all men because some men act emotional. Why do you think it's
Exactly.
a lot of men in prison?
So I'm asking you, in that instinct of that video, who was the emotional person?
The woman
Exactly. So what I'm telling you is men act off emotion, off of anger. Once we get pissed off, we act.
it's
You
still
can
an
get
emotion though,
emotional.
bro.
So
It's still
so
an emotion.
listen to me. And what did that man do that will have made a man get emotional?
What he didn't do nothing.
And
Exactly.
let me say something real quick.
Exactly.
Let
That's
me
what I'm
say something.
Hey,
telling
hey,
you.
hey, hey,
Let me,
look. See, this is what's confusing me though, because you always bring up, and I hate to bring it up, but you say that cops be fucking with motherfuckers, correct?
They do.
Right. So are they emotional or are they reacting on the motherfuckers who be who they pulling over?
If a cop pull you over, now you like slugs always say, you're talking to the extreme. There are some cops out
It's
here
not
that
extreme.
I that you are that, let me finish. There are some cops out here that are asshole and kill people for no reason, right? But it is a reflection on how they view the people that they are killing, right? Like I told you, cops look
you
at black
laughing
people as
again.
animals. What do you do to an animal? You put it down when it acts in rage, right? That's what they do to animals. They are trained to put people down that
Okay,
act in
so
rage.
who is the
Wait,
one that's acting?
let me finish. You're talking about cops, right? So when I'm talking about the situation at hand of what happened, right? That man was very calm. A man would have went right into a calm state and be like, all right, bro, what you want to do? Just like that, it wouldn't have escalated. That woman, for a man not listening to her because she felt like she was an authority figure and you're not listening to me, she started wanting to show her power, which what women do. They try to show their
Men do the
power.
same thing, bruh.
Okay, Leon.
Let me cut in
I
real
don't
quick. And
understand how you not understanding that.
let me
If you're,
Men react
hey,
off of
bro,
anger.
if you're in a
Men
higher
get
power,
emotional off of anger.
anybody will show their authority, bro. Anybody will show their power because
Leon,
they have the upper hand anyway. You said yourself that the cops be showing their power. What are you talking about?
the cops. What are you talking about? I said the cops show their power of people getting disrespectful and not listening.
Right. So the
That
people are
that
being emotional. So they're reacting off of the people.
Leon, the man did nothing wrong to
But
make the male
I'm
cop
talking
get
about,
emotional. That's what
but
I'm telling
listen,
you.
I understand that, but I'm talking about the cops though. You be complaining about the cops, but
Cops,
I'm telling you, they're reacting off of the person that they pulled over. The person that
Exactly.
they pulled over be emotional, but
Off
yet
of
y'all
anger.
you still
Off
blame
of
the cop.
anger. Off of anger, Leon.
Why are you being angry if he just pulls you over?
Because who wants to get pulled over by the fucking police?
Oh my god! So that
Here's
means
the
you want
thing.
to act. So that means when you get pulled over, you act emotional.
Leon, if I feel like I'm getting, let me explain something to you. If I'm driving down the street, right, I know that I need to act a certain way. But if the cop pulled me over and I'm doing everything, that's just like, prime example. I was driving one day, right, and a cop jumped behind me. I just pulled over. I pulled the fuck over. He pulled over behind me and threw his lights on. He like, what you stop for? I say, because I'm not gonna waste my time trying to drive out perfectly while you following me. But let's get this over with. What do you want? You want my license insurance here?
Right. So
But
why are you
but
being emotional? Why are
Leon,
you saying
be,
all that?
because you pulling me over for what?
You didn't even let him pull you over,
It,
nigga.
it,
You just
it,
assumed he was gonna pull you over.
because ain't no cop just following you a
Hey,
fucking
bro.
mile for no reason.
Hey, bro. Sometimes they just run your fucking license plate.
For what?
Exactly. I don't know why, but that's what they do.
Oh, and that's what I'm pissed off about. Why are you running my license?
You don't
You
even
pull
know
me
what
over.
you don't even know. I'm just saying that sometimes that's what they do though.
Okay, and I understand that. And
But
all I'm
that
saying
doesn't
is
mean that you gotta be fucking emotional because
I'm
when you
not
emotional,
emotional.
that makes the cop
I'm not
do what he do.
emotional. I'm not emotional. What I told you was is when they pulled me over, they asked me a question and I told them the answer. That's not me being emotional.
You didn't say that, bro. You just said
I said they pulled me over. They said, "What did you pull
and
over
then you
for?"
were acting mad. You were
I
saying some
I
goof ass
explained.
shit.
What's goofy about that? What's goofy about me saying instead of you following me all the way to my house, I pulled over and you can run my license? What's up?
Man, you
What's
ain't say that shit. You always be changing
Is
what
you
you be saying.
serious?
You
But
always be
man,
changing what
nigga,
you be
I
saying.
didn't I didn't only do that once. I did it twice. I did it by my crib and I did it in Chicago.
Okay, bro. That's
Police
cool.
jumped behind me, followed me 4 blocks. I pulled over. They jumped behind me and threw their lights on. What do you pull over for? Because I'm not finna keep on riding trying to be a perfect driver so you can find a reason to pull me over. Here go my license and insurance. Run them. And you know what they said both times, Leon? Ha ha ha. Go and get out of here.
so listen, y'all. It's kind of hard to really like if dude was a if that female was a man, we wouldn't even been watching the video. It wouldn't even been significant. Even if the dude was a man and he got the shit beat out of him, it wouldn't been. The only reason why this situation is going haywire is because it was a woman CO, and we just watched a man brutally attack a couple women CEOs. It was two of them over there, and he beat both of their ass. Hopefully, which I doubt, but hopefully this will spark some attention so where they can go and revitalize or reanalyze their procedures of not defenses and shit, but of getting women out of those facilities, bro.
Hey, Slug, I don't mean to cut you off, bro, but you act like this the first time this shit had happened to a woman. This been it happened. They should have been fixed the problem.
Yeah, but this is a viral moment, and
It
this is
shouldn't be a
it,
viral moment to fix some shit.
right,
They know
right.
what's going
It,
on.
it shouldn't be, but hopefully, but I said which I doubt, but hopefully this will spark the eyes and the attention of the people who can really make a change in this whole system. Hopefully they would do what um that they was just saying. Put the males with the males and the females with the females. I don't even see the purpose of interchanging unless we just short staffed it in one gender. But even if that's the case, they do not need to be in them corridors with these guys. They do not to be need to be in these pods with these guys with some fucking mace. You know what I'm
And
saying?
and and and, and, and let me address something that we keep that y'all keep saying. And I saw it said in the chat too. This, whether y'all want to admit this, you will never see a video like this with a man CO. Pull it up. You have seen men COs get beat up that was a planned ass whooping. You never seen shit like this with a man CO. Ever. And you will never see it like this with a man CO. Ever. Because it doesn't happen.
She
It
was
doesn't
she
A
was
happen.
fucking lie.
it
Leon,
happens.
Leon, listen to what I'm
That's
telling
a
you.
lie. It does
Okay.
happen.
So Leon, check this out. YouTube is a motherfucker. Just like Slugs just sent him a video of Temptations. Find the video. You
Okay,
will
hold on. Let me
never,
ask you one question. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
you
hold
will
on.
see a
Are
planned,
you wait,
you
listen,
will
are
see a
you talking
planned
about
ass whooping.
are
You will
you
see a
talking
planned
about
ass whooping.
listen, are you talking about if it's on a video or do I know somebody that it happened to?
Do you
Because
know,
it
Leon?
does happen though. It might
What,
not be
what,
on video, but
what,
that
what,
shit does happen.
Leon? All of them have cameras on them.
Oh, what is
All them, all
I
them
understand.
have cameras
I
on them.
understand
The
that, but
cameras
it
are
doesn't
rolling.
happen
What? No,
just because they don't put it on a viral moment, nigga, don't mean that fucking men COs get beat up, bro. They do.
Leon. What I'm telling you is, if a man CO get whooped in jail, it was planned.
What
It
the
was
fuck
planned.
doesn't matter though? They still getting their ass
That
beat.
that wasn't planned. He tried to fucking not let that happen.
Hey,
That
bro.
don't happen to men. It
Yes,
doesn't.
it does.
Okay, Leon.
How do you know?
It definitely happens to men, bro.
This nigga act like he know
Well,
every fucking thing, bro.
pull it up.
What
Did you?
does it
Hey,
matter?
the
It
internet is a
happens.
motherfucker. No, I
Just
say.
because it's not on video don't
Hey,
mean it don't
listen,
happen, Joe.
listen what I'm telling you. Listen to my words carefully. I never said men COs don't get dealt with. I said that situation doesn't happen like that. A male CO is not finna go up to another dude that's calmly talking to him and then escalates into that. That don't happen.
Okay, I need everybody to hold on for a second. Um, the good brother, the good brother Slug. You know what I'm saying? Got something he want to share with us. Let me pull it up on the screen.
What Slugs at? Slugs not even in here, D'Angelo.
Okay, well I add him in a second, but he just sent this. Oh damn! I ain't even added to the screen. I still got to get used to this shit. All right, there goes Slug. So here we go.
Put the pause on it, man.
What is y'all showing?
That's an inmate attacking a man.
I
Am I in? Can y'all
okay,
hear me?
okay, I'm done,
Can
bro.
y'all hear me or
I'm
no?
done, bro.
Yeah, we hear you, Slug.
Yeah, I ain't even look at that. I just and YouTube it just to show that it do happens to
What did I just say? Y'all keep see this why I hate even saying shit, bro. Y'all go with whatever the hell y'all want to go with. I said that looked at
No, nigga,
planned.
that's you.
That looked at planned. Men and as COs do not get in confrontations from a relaxed fucking inmate. It doesn't happen. It
okay, so
doesn't. That was planned. That dude back was turned. He was working, and somebody attacked him. That was planned. That means he been doing something, and they put a hit out for his ass. That's what that is. That was an order sent to whoop his ass.
I just thought you was saying that or male COs don't get.
No, I said male COs get their ass whooped. Yes, they do. But it's planned. It doesn't just if it you never will see a male CO in that situation that woman was just in, where the guy is talking calmly to him and telling him Why are you messing with me? Why are you doing this? And then get his ass whooped. That will never happen. Ever. You will never
because I
find a
think
video like that.
I don't want to say
Because
never,
men
but
don't react like that, bro.
I don't want
Show
to
it.
say
You
I.
just pulled up one getting
Come on.
attacked.
Can
Find the
I
other
say
one.
something? Can I say something? You said the same thing 1,000 times. We heard you. I don't want to say it will never happen or it has not never happened, but I totally understand where you're coming from because with a male code, men respect what the fuck could or can't happen. When we understand the limit, the line, motherfuckers ain't finna press you. You know what I'm saying? Unless we own it. You know what I'm saying? And the guy in the video, he was relaxed and he was telling her as yo, just not do this. But he was not wrong in anything he did aside from when he attacked her because he was behind the line. She had no reason. She just was on some authoritative shit. She just was cuff up. Cuff up for what? I'm behind the line. I ain't violating shit. Yes, I'm in prison, so I need to abide by the rules, but I'm not even breaking no rules. You just picking on me, and I'm approaching you about picking on me. Now you finna pull out this mace because I ain't cuffing up, and you finna spray me with some mace. Oh, now yeah, bitch, I'ma defend myself.
And I agree with you, Slugs.
But he
All I'm saying is, if that was a man, it would have never got to that. That's
I
all I'm
I
saying.
I understand that, and I hear where you're coming from. I'm just not gonna 100% agree and say it'll never happen because you got male COs in prison that take advantage as well.
They
That take
do.
their authority to the next level, and
But
run
but you want me
across
to
the
tell you
right
something though,
inmate. They gonna
Slugs?
have to deal with it.
You want me to tell you something though, Slugs? You want me to tell you the difference between a man and a woman in that situation? Exactly what you just said. A man know how to read a room. He know if this a dude you shouldn't fuck with. He knows that because he done had these conversations with them. Women COs is not having as many conversations with men as men have with men in jail. You will be cool with some male COs in jail. You ain't gonna never get that close to a woman CO in jail unless you fucking her. You're not having them type of conversations. That right there was a power move by that woman. Men don't act like that. They don't. The
Yeah,
only way, if a man act like that, what's going to happen to him is they gonna kill his ass in there
yeah,
because
yeah. Cause they
they
done
not.
done that before. They done
It's
done that plenty of
exactly.
times.
It's going to be planned. It's going to be sought out. We getting his ass. We getting him up out of here. That's why a lot of people don't want to be COs because they know what happened behind them. Them people will kill your ass if you go in there and getting the attitude. That's why it's best to just go in there and be cool with people. Yeah, bro, go ahead, man. Like, you can't keep doing this. You got to get cool with them. Women don't act like that. Women act like, oh, you give me a little authority, I could do what the fuck I want to do to you. And that's exactly what she was doing. Men don't do that type of shit, bro.
Hey,
Ever.
it's plenty of men's asshole CEO COs in prison, bro.
And I guarantee you they get moved around a lot because they got hits out for their life.
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Man, you
For
crazy.
one, they part of look, they part of the gang. They part of a gang and they got weapons. You know what I'm saying? So
Hey, bro, them weapons can't protect you all the time in that
it
motherfucker, bro.
can't, it is in people's character to be assholes and go in there and be an asshole, and they do, bro. Like to say that men don't act that way is absolute asinine because
Hey,
men act that way more than women.
hey, can I ask you something, D'Angelo, as a man, right? As a man.
I just pulled up a couple on the
Yeah, I said, and when it was a bunch of them, when you sent the one you sent, it was five more after that.
Hey, can I ask you something, D'Angelo?
Go ahead.
As a man, as a man, as a man, if you
I
don't
get you
like
though.
me, if you as a man, if you don't like me and you an asshole and you walked up on me, is you giving me a chance to even try to swing at you?
No,
Thank you. If an asshole cop approach the inmate, he's gonna whoop his ass. It's that simple. It ain't no getting up on me, whooping me. You're not.
I think it's, but I still think it's crazy.
Or on the flip side, I'm sorry, D'Angelo, but or on the flip side, if a if an inmate approach a damn officer, the CO gonna fucking whoop his ass. So we respect our boundaries. Like we know what's gonna go on. She had her guards down, thinking that that mace was her savior, and she was just
No,
wrong. And I
she
think
thought she didn't think that her mace was her savior. She thought her authority was her savior.
She didn't follow protocol, bro. Number one, she didn't follow. She didn't follow protocol because
yeah,
there was no reason. It was no reason to engage at that moment.
no, it was not none whatsoever. And again, I feel for her because man, that's some hoe ass shit to me, bro. That's one of the bottom of the barrel ass niggas, man. I hate a nigga that wanna beat the shit out of a woman, bro. That's some hoe ass shit. I hate that with a passion, bro. You know, and so I do feel for her because of that, because she helpless. I hate a bully, bro. You picking on a motherfucker you know you can whoop, but at the end of the day,
I'm not taking up for the lady, but that's what she did though. She picked on somebody she knows she had control over.
yeah.
She thought she had control over, and it just didn't work out in her favor.
And you don't know what these niggas be going through, gang. Like he could have just lost his mama, his brother, or some shit. Like
So dude is serving 30, he's already serving 32 years. You know what I'm saying? So he ain't he don't even need to be, hey, he don't even need to be worrying and concerning himself with life after. So you have to look at it from like his point of view too, even though his point of view is still wrong. But that lady, that man was in his cell sleep. All of the rest of the people was on rec time. They walking around free at this moment. He in his cell sleep. And she comes in, let me check the cell and wake him up. He's sleeping he at home, sleep, ain't bothering nobody. But what it was, they had made a joke about her earlier in the day, and he laughed. And so that was her getting her retribution. And it cost her goddamn it some tears.
yeah, she definitely gonna get paid though. She gonna get paid and she gonna be off work for a while. Especially since this then went viral like this.
Well, they ain't letting her back in that motherfucking prison. She gonna have to be transferred.
Or
Which
she,
they should. I don't think women should be in a prison with men anyway.
that's why I hope it sparks something. But I doubt it, but I wish it do
Somewhere in
spark.
hell.
Well,
There is not.
I
There is
disagree.
not.
I
There is
disagree.
not a woman. There's not a woman on earth that could whoop me.
I disagree. I don't think that I don't think that it should not be women over men and not women and vice versa. You know what
Why?
I'm saying?
Why
I,
not?
I think that it should just be ample amount of staff
Man, you
prepared to
crazy.
handle any situation.
Man,
Yeah,
you
but
crazy.
you know how much money that is. That's why it's not. But
Hey,
But see, that's the problem. That's the problem. And the problem is not her being a woman. It's
it is.
the problem is they didn't have enough staff, and we don't even know if they didn't have enough staff because she didn't wait to find out.
So can I ask you
so
something,
the problem
D'Angelo?
is her being
Wait,
a woman. Then if
wait,
that's the
wait.
case, then she ain't wait
I want
for
to ask
her
you
to
the
find out.
D'Angelo. Because Slugs, I think you agree with me on that women shouldn't be in a man prison. Do you agree with me on that,
I
Slugs?
100% agree with that, bro.
Do you agree with that, Leon?
Leon gone.
Oh, he is. So you don't agree with that, right, D'Angelo?
No, I don't. I don't think
Okay.
that, I think women can be CEOs over men, pending the job. I don't think she should be alone. She shouldn't have been alone in that motherfucker. That's for damn sure.
But she wasn't though.
Obviously, she was. I didn't see another man around there.
She was. There was another woman over there. You didn't see
Right.
the first. The
Right. That's
full.
that's my point. That's my point. It should. I don't think it should ever be women alone with 60 stinking ass men.
So it shouldn't be two women or three women in there with 60 stinking ass men,
It should
right?
be some men. It should be a mixture.
So
I don't
go
I
ahead,
don't think
Dada.
it should be a mixture because if you know, not saying that this could happen, but a riot break out, you got to meet brute force for brute force. There's no way it should be a woman in a jail cell happen to detain a man. It can't happen.
Hey, so Danita say to say women always act a certain way as an insult. We may be emotional, but we're not all stupid or super naive.
Didn't nobody say y'all stupid. I see emotional and stupid is two different things. Women are emotional and y'all power trip. Women power trip. That's why everything is ownership with women, no matter what it is.
My.
Women try women try to put stake in ownership because they feel like they have to show their authority when they are in that position
I
over
want to. I
everything in
want.
life, even
I
with
want to see
kids.
D'Angelo logic behind this though, Dada. So, cause he said it should be a male, it should be a mixture. But the thing is, I guess my pushback to that is why would it even have to be a mixture if you just get rid of the woman? You wouldn't even have to worry about her having to be protected. You won't have to have 4 or 5 women in there when you can just have 2 men in there.
And you want me to tell you
Save
where
the
you
cost.
you want me and D'Angelo, you want me to tell you where you would start seeing this very differently at
Where
if they had a video of a man doing this to a woman inside the prison cell. So if you went in, if a man was in a woman prison cell and he was trying to show some authority and he manhandled her, you'll start seeing women say, "I don't know why they got men in there anyway."
I'm pretty sure that's
And
happened
that's
too.
what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. We have to we with everything in life, you want to remove everybody from each other, right? No matter what it is, right? So it should be like that in the prison cells too. I don't think women should be inside of prisons with men at all. Just like I'm a big disagreement with women reporters walking in locker rooms with men, and men reporters walking in locker rooms with women.
Yeah, I don't agree with that either. But it's only because of you know men and women being getting dressed.
Exactly, exactly. You absolutely right.
But the people, the
And guess what happens in
female
them?
CEOs
And guess what
don't be
happened in
around them.
these jails? They
Well,
be they be yes you do. They gotta be by them showers, bro. They gotta be by them showers.
I'm sure
And
they
it
don't.
ain't
I'm
it.
sure they not having no women by a men's shower.
What? All right, bro. You tripping, bro.
Say that
You
again.
tripping.
I'm pretty sure that they don't have women standing watching men get out of the shower in prison.
You tripping.
Mm.
The same way you go to the United Center and get patted down. It ain't gonna be no woman patting you down. It's gonna be a man.
I done got patted down by a woman cop before.
I don't recall ever being
Yeah,
patted.
that's protocol. That's protocol for that not to happen though.
No,
So
it's protocol for a man to not search a woman.
it's not protocol for a woman.
No, no.
I don't know this for sure, but I can't recall being patted down by a woman.
I ain't never heard of a woman having to call back up to search a man. Never in my life.
So
Because you want me to tell you why? Because a man ain't never refused for a woman to search him. When have you ever heard a man be like, you can't search me. You got to call a man. When have you ever heard of that shit?
really
yeah,
never.
now right that never happens, but they have to be prepared in case it do, brother.
Come on, bro.
That's just
You
the way of the
you could
world.
you could make that argument.
Like,
You
hey,
could make that
the niggas
argument.
say men take power trips. Let's be honest.
Men take power trip with what?
LBD 16 say he know a lot of men that power trip. I do too.
Like what? What you mean by that? Like what you mean by power trip? Off emotions?
Well, Danita got a perfect example. She say y'all power trips are evident in politics and financial arenas.
Oh
At
my god,
home, there are
bro.
men power tripping on their wives and baby mamas. husbands and baby mamas, y'all like to blame women for everything.
So
No,
so so basically, men power trip at home for putting for saying this is how it's going to be. See, I'm a firm believer of is it only look like power trip to the people that think that they are in charge. Like a power trip can only happen when two people are trying to overtake each other, right? Other than that, it's just following the person that's leading you. There's no woman on earth going to be like my husband be power tripping unless that woman have a problem with the way he runs shit.
Facts.
There is no man going to be accused of power tripping by a woman that don't mind following. No
Facts.
woman on earth.
sure.
Facts.
So men do not power trip. Women just have a problem with following. That's
Exactly.
it. We don't power trip. Is you crazy? Men don't power trip at all. We don't. We don't react off emotions. That's not what men do. We don't react off emotions. We react off of anger. And then we get emotional about it.
Nigga, anger
Once
is an emotion though.
oh my God.
But I agree with you when you talking about the husband and shit. The first part you said.
Right. Politics, all that stuff. First of all, what you gotta realize about America, no matter what you do as a woman or what they tell you you are as a woman, America is ran by men, no matter how you want to look at it. So we don't have to power trip about politics. Men run politics, not women.
Man, we run everything, nigga.
So we don't have to power trip. There's no such thing as power tripping at all. Men don't power trip. Now we power, like I told you, we act off emotions with anger with each other. That's why there are wars. That's why it's a lot of wars going on. A lot of niggas get killed because they trying to take a block from somebody. That's off of anger. We react off of territorial stuff. We don't feel like we got to be territorial with our household. It's our house. You supposed to follow us. Now, what I would say,
I thought you said they was equal, bro.
who equal?
Men and women.
Oh my God! Do you want
That's
me to
what you
explain
said.
this?
They be in the household. You said
You did say
they
that,
equal.
brother.
I said what?
You said they're equal. Men and
That
women are
that
equal.
a man is woman when it boils down to it from the same thing. They both balance each other off to be 50-50. Yes, they do. Meaning, what a woman brings to the table, a man don't. But what a man brings to a table, a woman don't. It balances each other out. That's how stuff works. You can't tell a woman, I want you to do what a man does. No, and you can't tell a man, I want you to do what a woman does. It doesn't work like that. Because guess what? A man ain't trying to bring to the table what a woman brings to the table. We're feeling salted. All this shit I'm doing, and you want me to fucking goddamn it nurture and all this stuff too? No, I'm not doing that. I might well be by myself. So it is, it when it boils down to it, it's 50-50. But what's not 50-50 is a woman following a man. So why do we have to power trip?
Men telling women not to have snoring is a power trip. What is she talking about?
She said she meant abortions.
Men
He said men tell what?
Women
Men
not to
telling
have.
women not to have abortions is a power trip.
what?
What? Not to have an abortion?
Yeah.
Okay, bro.
You tripping now? You tripping now?
Yeah, her ass tripping.
I was trying to back you up a little bit, but after that last one, I don't know what to say, girl. Like, shit, not to have abortion.
Danita don't think she tripping.
She said we power tripping, but
Of course she don't. She a woman.
according to them, it's their body, so they can do what the fuck they want to do.
Yeah, she's saying us telling them what to do is us power tripping.
It's at the end of the day, it's still her decision.
Yeah, but even in that case, that baby ain't getting you. I mean,
A woman looking at a man suggesting to them that you should keep your baby, and hearing a man say we should keep this baby, and then you change it to, oh, you want me to get an abortion? That's more of a power trip with you than him.
I think she's more so
Because
talking
can't
about
no
the laws.
man,
I think she's more so talking about the laws that's being made to make it
that's
not
that's
possible.
that's politics. This
Mm,
politics. She talking about politics again.
I
Oh,
mean,
he talking
But
about
but is men but is men power tripping when he said women should have equal rights? Oh, we not power tripping then, huh?
uh, uh, uh,
It
uh.
don't make sense. You arguing a point that don't help you. Men run politics and power tripping politics until it fits your what you like. You're not making sense here. Yep.
Mm. Well,
A lot of sense,
hey,
Nick.
I'm gonna tell him if I don't want that baby nigga, I'll be like, yo, get that abortion.
But Leon, guess what that is? It's only a suggestion. You can't make no woman have an abortion,
Yeah, for sure. I'm with you on that.
so you suggest it. Her mental hears it as a demand. Because if I put it like this, Leon, if you suggest it to a woman, she should get an abortion.
I'm not
What you
suggesting
wait,
though.
wait, 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 wait. Let me just say this. I want to ask D'Angelo, Slugs, and Leon this. If you tell a woman you should get an abortion, what do you think the woman hears?
That you telling her that she should get an abortion.
Nope.
She
That ain't what I think she hear. What you think she hear, Slugs?
she hear that you telling her to get an abortion.
That's what I just said, so
What about you, D'Angelo?
you telling her you don't want that motherfucking baby and you don't want her.
Thank you. Thank you. That's all she hears. You don't want to have a baby with me, so who do you want to have a baby by? It hurts her emotionally.
and that's
So
the dumbest shit ever.
it, but Leon,
And
that's
that's
how
why
women
so many
operate.
fucking single mothers out here.
That's how women operate.
They're
They feel
stupid.
like if you don't want to have my baby, you don't want me.
And that's the dumbest shit ever.
Instead of thinking, "Hey, he might just not want no kids."
Or instead of thinking, I shouldn't be having kids right now.
Or I shouldn't be having kids with this nigga right now.
No, they definitely not gonna think that.
Men don't. Like I said, I might be standing on this ledge by myself, but I only think men power trip about territorial shit. That's it. I don't think men get emotional and power trip. Like I told you, I don't think that would have happened with a man, me personally. I think a man would have been like, all right, dog, come on, man, but come on, bro, you gotta do this. A man would have been like, man, you gotta do this, bro. That's how a man would have been.
But
That's
but
what I
but
believe.
don't but I don't think you should go in there trying to be cool or be their friends though. Because you can't trust them niggas anyway.
Hey Leon, you have to know how to move wherever you go in life.
I feel you though, but you talking about being cool with these niggas? Hell no.
Hey
Fuck I'm being
Leon,
cool with them niggas
hey
for.
Leon, it is some powerful people behind them walls.
It sure the fuck is. A lot
You
of them
better,
niggas
Understandable.
want to
you
be
better,
cool.
you better go in that bitch and try to get home. That's why that's one of the most dangerous jobs to have in America. You better you talking about you don't want to go in there and try to be cool with them. If you
No,
a cool
I
cat,
didn't
you
I
just
didn't
gonna be
say that.
cool,
I
bro.
didn't I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said you're saying that you should try to be cool with him, but you also it's just like being a parent, bro. You can be cool with your kids, but you gotta lay down the law. You know what I'm saying? You gotta do your job. You gotta be strict sometimes, dog. You
Yeah, but
just can't let them walk around and just fucking do whatever the fuck they want to do.
but
They
what
not
Joe
gonna respect you, nigga.
but the difference, Leon, is what Joe is pointing at is that some of them niggas in there is way more powerful than you'll ever be.
Hey, brother, I definitely know what he's talking about.
Hey
Y'all
Leon,
just don't understand what I'm saying.
did you see that video of that one guy that was like second ranked in jail? And he told the kitchen, "Hey, I want a burger." And he went down there, and the head of the CO was like, "Who the fuck is this dude walking through all these doors?" And he told that guy, he said, "Look, I don't know who the fuck you think I am, but you see that I got through every door I
That
wanted to
nigga
get
cut
through.
off.
No,
You
he's
hear
still
me?"
talking. You gotta go out and come in, Leon.
He
But
cut
he
off, D?
said,
Nah, he's talking. You can't hear Joe.
Hell no, I can't hear that nigga.
Go back out.
but I don't know if y'all heard that story, but he was like, "Hey man, I don't know who you think you're talking to, but I didn't got
No,
through
I can't
every."
hear.
You hear me, D'Angelo? Did you hear
I
that
hear you.
story, D'Angelo?
Hold on, Joe. Wait till they come back.
Can you hear me now, Slug?
Yeah, I hear you.
You hear me, Lee?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, but it was a guy. He was like the second ranked guy in jail in the prison system. And he was like, one of the head CEOs had just came there, and he told him he said it was like late at night, and he was like, "Hey man, I want a burger," and he put word in, "I want a burger, make me a burger." This dude got through every door he supposed to got through to get to that kitchen. When he got in the kitchen, the CEO was like, "Man, who the fuck is this motherfucker in my kitchen? Man, you better go back to your motherfucking room." He said he looked at that guy and politely said, "I don't know what you talking about, but you seen I got through every door I wanted to get through. That mean I'm somebody." Now the problem is, am I gonna get my burger, or is you gonna make it home tonight? Because one of them gonna happen. I'm either gonna get this burger, or you ain't gonna make it home. He said that dude moved to the side, and he got his motherfucking burger. And that's what me and
Are you
Slug is
talking
saying.
about a movie, my nigga?
No, this real life. This real. I'm gonna pull it up and send it to you. I'm gonna pull it up and send it to you.
Y'all can't get me to believe y'all don't think this shit happened in real life.
I'm finna send.
Hey,
I ain't
Slug,
saying it
stop
in,
it.
bro.
We never said it didn't happen in real life.
Well, it's
I'm
just a
just
question.
saying you just can't be going in there acting cool. And bro, you also have to gain respect from them niggas, dog. Like my thing is, if you be cool with these niggas, they gonna run over you.
No, I got you 100%. 100%.
That's all I'm saying. Me and D'Angelo is not saying like this shit don't happen. We know this shit happen.
Oh, okay. I just asked that because he said, like, nigga, you talk about a movie? like it's them feds, and the feds is way different.
That
Like,
shit sound like a movie though, for real.
yeah, the feds is way different. You gotta know it's niggas in the feds, man, that been, man, that got millions on top of millions.
Cause I know back in the day they used to have something in the jail in the prison system. It was called a barn boss, and the barn boss had all the keys to all the doors in that motherfucker. So that's when the jail appoints somebody, you know what I'm saying, who's usually a gang leader, you know what I'm saying, to that position, and hence typically runs the jail.
Yeah,
They kind of govern themselves with the barn boss being the head.
yeah,
It was sort of a controlled chaos situation.
yeah, because they can control, they can cause a riot, all types of shit. And then, man, it's a lot. I ain't gonna say a lot, but it's some niggas in jail living better than a lot of motherfuckers out here on in the free land, in the free world. You know what I mean? Like some niggas in there with flat screen TVs.
Hey, D'Angelo,
Yo,
I just sent it to you. Play it.
where you send it to?
To you. I sent it to you. Your phone. To you, not the group chat.
Yeah, niggas in there living real motherfuckers good.
Yeah,
Listen to this
that's the
story,
crazy
Leon.
thing.
Listen to this story. It was a real life, dude.
I'm the third ranking gang member.
Y'all keep talking for a second. I gotta do some things.
This a real true story, bro. Like, it's some powerful people in that place. You better know how to move, bro. You better know how to move. Now, Leon. And this is my point. Me and Slug's point. What would have a woman did in that situation? Listen to this and tell me what you think a woman would have did in that situation.
Look, did
Oh,
y'all hear that song?
I remember this.
You saw it, Slug?
I can't see it.
I don't see it either.
I ain't put it on there yet. I just sent it to Slug so I can get it up on the screen.
You saw this before, Slug?
Yeah.
I'm in prison. I'm the third ranking gang member in the state. I control man, I control knives, I control gang movement, I control a lot of stuff. So I wake up in my cell and I'm hungry. And as a prison boss, you get benefits. So I said, I'm hungry. I get up, walk out of my cell, get this guy a head nod. He opens the gate. I knock on the kitchen door. The guy fires the metal thing back. He looks, he sees me, give him a head nod. They open the kitchen door. Now I'm standing in the prison kitchen. I turn to the two guys over by the grill. I said, yo, make me a hamburger. Turn to the other guy, yo, go make me a shake. And I'm standing there chilling like, yo, okay, I'm about to eat. Then this guy comes out of the kitchen, suit jacket on. He says, what are you doing in my kitchen? He's screaming at me like, who are you? What are you doing in my kitchen? He said, who are you? I said, first, all this screaming you're doing is not necessary. We're grown men. We can communicate like grown men. In prison, I'm the third ranking gang member in the state. I control contraband. I control knives. I control gang movement. I control a lot of stuff. So I wake up in my cell and I'm hungry. And as a prison boss, you get benefits. So I said, I'm hungry. I get up, walk out of my cell, get this guy a head nod. He opens the gate. I knock on the kitchen door. The guy fires the metal thing back. He looks, he sees it's me, give him a head nod. They open the kitchen door. Now I'm standing in the prison kitchen. I turn to the two guys over by the grill. I said, yo, make me a hamburger. Turn to the other guy, yo, go make me a shake. And I'm standing there chilling like, yo, okay, I'm about to eat. Then this guy comes out of the kitchen, suit jacket on. He says, what are you doing in my kitchen? He's screaming at me like, who are you? What are you doing in my kitchen? He said, who are you? I said, first, all this screaming you're doing is not necessary. We're grown men. We can communicate like grown men. I'm in prison.
Why keep repeating like that?
No, I just repeated it for a second time because I didn't hear the beginning of it.
He didn't get to the end of the story though. That was the end of it.
Cut off. Yeah, he cut off.
That's all Joe sent me.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's kind of like what I was saying. You know, they have a barn boss.
But Leon, I definitely understand Leon's perspective because first of all the COs can't be cool. You know what I mean? Like you gotta have some type of respect, you know. So you gotta stand on business with some, you know. But it's COs out there and it's inmates out there where you gonna have to respect, niggas. Like niggas can have your motherfucking kids killed.
Hey, the need to say not a man telling another man to communicate effectively. My God, I thought only women ask men to communicate like grown men.
Yeah, you in a lost world, man. You got to be around some real gentlemen, man. Like gentlemen, and a lot of times, men don't have to tell another man how to communicate correctly because we have this code. It's an unspoken code. Like listen. If you ain't on no bullshit, if you ain't on no greed shit, no bullshit, or no tough guy shit, you know, we already know. Like, man, it's all love. It's all good. You know, ain't nobody trying to, because we go to war. And the thing is, when it comes to men, when we battle, it's a lot of times it's to the death. It's not for a motherfucker to survive that shit. So if you can avoid those situations, that be our first choice. Again, unless you talking about a nigga that's just on some bullshit from the jump. Niggas don't really want to go to war because it's a life or death situation. Women the one who fight and live to see another day. You know what I mean? It ain't like that with men. Man, it's an unspoken code where we got, hey man, respect my manhood, bro. Don't test that.
Right.
I die about it.
Man, so look, moving along. Did y'all peep Uncle Murder, Yayo, and Ja Rule on that plane?
Yeah, I heard about it.
No, what happened?
Tony Yayo and Uncle Murder was on the same plane with Ja Rule. And you know what I'm saying? They was about to, I guess, squabble or whatever.
This recently?
This Super Bowl Sunday.
You know why though, right?
What you mean? Why?
Nigga, y'all seen that commercial.
Oh yeah, that commercial was crazy, bro.
What commercial?
That nigga 50
is diabolical.
He is.
Oh, that DoorDash commercial?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know how
many... I ain't see the commercial, bro.
Man, I'm finna send it to D'Angelo.
I'm gonna pull it up.
Man, listen, 50.
What do you do? What do you say?
So much shit, dog. He shooting shots at Puff. He shot him at Ja Rule. Man, you do not want to beef with this nigga. Leave that nigga alone. For real. In a DoorDash commercial, nigga.
At the Super Bowl.
This nigga different, bro. Leave his ass alone for real. He petty.
Wait. So he paid $1 million for a DoorDash commercial?
No, he did a deal with DoorDash. Let me play this commercial. Hold on. Hold on, man. I really hate.
But they almost got into it or something.
But this is the 50 commercial. You there, Joe? Listen.
It's come to my attention that everyone's calling me a troll. Some said even the king of trolls. First of all, I'm flattered. But I'm done with all that. I would never do a deal with DoorDash and quite literally deliver beef when millions of people are watching. I mean, who would do something like that? Delivering beef is more art than science. Don't want to be too obvious. It's all about timing. And I'm always on time. Oh, it's Doug Holmes. What a coincidence. No matter what kind of beef you have going on this weekend, remember DoorDash delivers. And you know what goes great with beef? A bottle of this beautiful Branson cognac, aged 4 years or 50 months. Who's keeping count?
Wow. That nigga diabolical, bro.
I bet you Joe didn't even get it.
That shit went over a lot of people's heads, but
Hey, my bad. I wasn't even looking, bro. Can you shoot it again?
All right. Pay attention.
My attention that everyone's calling me a troll. Some said even king of trolls. First of all, I'm flattered. But I'm done with all that. I would never do a deal with DoorDash and quite literally deliver beef when millions of people are watching. I mean, who would do something like that? Delivering quality beef is more of an art than science. Don't want to be too obvious. It's all about timing. And I'm always on time. Oh, it's Doug Holmes. What a coincidence. No matter what kind of beef you have going on this weekend, remember DoorDash delivers. And you know what goes great with beef? A bottle of this beautiful Branson cognac, aged 4 years or 50 months. Who's keeping count?
Bro, he goofy, dog.
Bruh.
That nigga said 4 years or 50 months. Who's counting?
He first went at Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah, with the book.
With the book, saying he can't read. Then he went at Ja Rule by saying always on time.
Then he went at Puff.
Then he pulled out the combs.
So you forget the Puff, the cheese.
Yeah, the cheese puffs. The combs, and then 50 months.
But who's counting? That nigga goofy, bro.
And got paid to do that.
That nigga goofy, bro. You can't, man. You gotta let that nigga be. You gotta be on his side or leave him the fuck alone. So I'm curious what happened on the airplane.
Well, Ja Rule got threw off the plane. They was finna fight on the airplane.
They wasn't finna fight. They was arguing.
If that's what the video showed that
Man,
they were.
Tony Ayo is not finna fight that man. Boy, that's a federal offense. Tony Ayo is not finna fight that dude on that plane. That had to be stupid of him.
They definitely wasn't about to fight.
They wasn't about to fight, bro.
Okay, listen, we know that it wasn't gonna come to that, but they were just lip boxing.
I believe Tony
But
Ayo
from
them was gonna make it hard for him on that plane. He had to get off that plane. He was by himself.
And
They
they was
was
sitting behind him.
right, yeah, nah, he had to get off that plane.
Damn, that nigga, that ain't no coincidence.
Hey, what that mean that he had to get off the plane?
He was being hostile and stuff. They made him get off the
No,
plane.
you were saying it like when he get off the plane, what they would whoop him when they got off the plane or something.
Who, me?
Is that what you meant?
No, bro.
Oh, okay.
They would have picked on that dude all the way on that plane, bro.
Yeah, they would have went to jail. We know what
they wouldn't have went to jail for talking shit to him, bro.
Hey, Joe, that's a federal offense on the
Fighting
airplane.
on an airplane is a federal offense.
Think if you messing with somebody, that's not a federal offense.
That's not a federal offense. You fighting on an airplane is a federal offense. Tony Hill was not. He said that too. He like, bro, I wasn't gonna fight him. That's a federal offense. Is you crazy?
So
Tony Hill already been in jail been in the feds. You think he finna go back?
So we know we all know that those are three rich men that wasn't finna risk their freedom. You know, we know that. That kind of like go without saying. I don't know if that's the the ledge that we finna stand on. We know that already.
You said they was about to fight.
He said it was a very, I don't know why, dog, but I just kind of see the point of what people saying versus the words they saying. Words are important though, because you did say they was in a fight, but I took his word fight as they was gonna get into it. They wasn't finna.
And that's what and
bro,
that's
for a
what
nigga who didn't see the video, bro. Like if you're telling a story and you say, "Hey, they was about to fight," a motherfucker gonna say, "Oh, damn, they was about to fight." Like they're gonna take your word for like what you said, how you meant it.
Nah, you and Joe got that kind of bad, bro. Like,
bro.
You do. You got that kind of bad. Like, y'all get stuck up on the words. Like,
you said.
Everybody, Joe. Like, I remember saying this to you before, Lee. Every word that come out my mouth ain't gonna be accurate and don't need to be accurate. This is for the sake of conversation.
But you also have said, I know what I say and I mean what I say.
Exactly.
You don't got to tell me what I said.
I have.
So what should we listen to? Everything not gonna be accurate, or you say exactly what you mean?
We talking for entertainment purposes,
brother. But if we never seen the video and never heard of it, if you're telling us they was about to fight, we're gonna.
So if we never saw the video or you didn't see the video, what the hell are you talking about saying that they wasn't finna fight? How do you know?
No, I said if you're talking to somebody who didn't see the video, they're gonna take it as, oh, they was about to fight. Because you said
anytime some niggas get into it, they was about to fight, getting into it or whatever will be used.
All right, it's neither here nor there, bro. Just
because
go ahead. Just go ahead. What you about to say?
I ain't see the video, and I ain't even hear about it until now, just now. And when he said they was about to fight, I mean, I get what you're saying, but I didn't take it literally because I like you said, it goes without saying, like they before even Joe even said they ain't one about to fight. That's federal offense. I'm already knowing that. I'm already thinking in my head that okay, they was arguing. You know what I mean? But literally coming to blows.
They weren't even arguing. Ja Rule just got loud, bro.
So that's the image. That's the image I'm putting in my head that when he said they was about to fight,
so
they going back and forth arguing. That's
So
what
let me. This is what it's always go. Anytime we discussing 50 Cent. This motherfucker Joe just sat here and said, "Oh, they wasn't even about to fight. Ja Rule just got loud." Right. How the fuck do you know Ja Rule was the one that got loud? How do you know that?
Because Tony said it.
Hold on. Because Tony Yayo said it, right?
No, they played the video.
The same motherfucker that played you a clip of the video without Josh saying nothing really. Just he played the video.
Angelo,
hold on,
the
Joe.
Airline said it.
No, you made your statement. Hold on. I'm picking you. It's my turn to pick that shit down. Tony Yayo put out a video. It said, "Look, we ran into Ja Rule bitch ass on a plane." Ja Rule turns around and he say, "Oh fuck y'all, y'all some police ass bitch ass niggas." Woo woo. Cut the video. Clip goes immediately to an empty seat, and they say, Ja Rule bitch ass scared ass and woo woo. That was the first clip. Now, am I right or am I wrong when I say that? I just need you to answer. I don't need an explanation.
Yes.
Okay. Then
so what's the second clip?
Wait. Let me finish. Then TMZ purchased the video from another passenger on the plane who recorded the footage of Ja Rule standing up for himself to them. And then the story changed.
Oh my fucking God, bro.
I got proof. I will dig it up. I don't want to. I don't want to.
D'Angelo.
I don't want to.
D'Angelo, the airlines.
You got this thing
the airlines
that you
put
to
out
take
a
up
statement.
for whole ass nigga shit.
The
man.
airlines put out a statement, D'Angelo. What
I don't give a fuck
about?
We're gonna believe what 50. Listen. I mean, we're gonna believe what
I'm believing what the airline said.
Why would you do that when you need to be believing?
Because it was they fucking airline.
Yo, you believe the people that's involved. You either gonna believe Tony Yayo, Uncle Murder, Ja Rule, or the other passengers on the plane. The fucking airline,
bro.
Joe. The airline is cleaning this shit up.
Oh my fucking God, bro.
They're trying to clean up the image.
I'm gonna believe what I see over Mook. I mean, over Murder, over Ja, and over Tony Yayo. I'm gonna believe what I see, and just knowing the history, you don't know how fucking mad and irritated and fucked up Ja Rule is about all this shit. Ja Rule probably ready to crash out. The way 50 been picking on this nigga for decades. This nigga Ja Rule probably will crash out on anything that's attached to 50.
Hey, let's just say something. Wait.
Did you see how Joe just said?
Wait.
Ja Rule got loud.
Let's just address something here. Let's do it. What do 50? If you did an interview with 50.
50 wasn't there.
Let me talk. Because you brought up 50 being a punk ass motherfucker. You want to talk about 50? Let's talk about 50. If you did an interview with 50, do you have to bring up Ja Rule?
No.
If you do an interview with Ja Rule, do you have to bring up 50?
No, you do not.
Get the fuck out of here, man. I'm done, bro. You got it. Y'all got it.
So let me.
Y'all got it. Y'all got it, bro.
I'm trying to see why you have to bring up 50 if you're doing the interview.
What you gonna talk to Ja Rule about today?
You the same thing you talked to 50 about the past.
Are you serious?
The past hits.
Are you serious?
If we talking about music,
hey, bro, I'm done, bro.
Ja Rule and 50 are musicians.
I'm done, bro. I'm done.
And if we talking about music, I want to talk to Ja Rule before I talk to 50 because Ja Rule got more hits.
God, bro.
Ja Rule got more hits.
This is fucking. You know what, bro? You really take not liking a motherfucker to the
No, I don't.
Bro.
No.
It is very. You need to go talk to somebody about that shit because it is very bothering. It's very bothering, bro.
I don't idolize niggas.
It's not a podcast on this fucking earth that want to have a conversation. You don't idolize
I
mother.
don't
Wait,
idolize
you don't
niggas.
idolize
No
niggas,
nigga.
but you
No
come on this.
nigga.
Wait, let me talk. You don't idolize niggas, but you come on this podcast doing football season every fucking week and gloat about a quarterback.
That's not me idolizing nobody.
What is it then? What is it then? When you gloat about somebody, what do that mean?
I'm a fan,
nigga,
bro.
fan mean you idolize. Hey, bro, you
I'm
know
not
what?
finna-
You got it, bro. You got it, my guy.
You
You
get
got
on
it, bro.
this motherfucker every
we
week
don't
and
have to
speak
do this
on
shit,
another
bro.
nigga being a gangster. I don't give a fuck about none of them.
What
I
is
don't
the
believe them.
Hey, Leon, Leon. Hey, Slugs and Leon. What is the difference with me bragging about 50 being a gangster and this motherfucker bragging about Caleb Williams being a great quarterback? What's the difference?
That's the same shit.
Thank you. So what are you doing? You're talking apple and oranges. You get on here every week and glaze the quarterback, but then I say 50 Cent a gangster. You got a problem with that.
Okay, can I rebuttal that stupid shit, Leon?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
So, sports are for entertainment.
Oh my!
Gangsterism ain't. Gangsters don't do it for entertainment.
Oh my fucking god, bro!
And there is no gangster that gangsters for entertainment.
Oh my fucking god!
But 50 Cent is the entertainer though.
This motherfucker be trying to.
When did gangsters start gangstering for entertainment?
But 50 is the entertainer though.
He ain't no gangster.
D'Angelo, can I ask you something?
He a gangster because he told Joe.
Can I ask you something, D'Angelo?
Yo.
Do you like wait. Do you like The Godfather?
I know every word of that motherfucker.
Ain't that a gangster movie?
Mm-hmm. It's a movie.
But wait, ain't it entertainment?
You believe it's real?
I just asked you a fucking question.
You think it's real? It's a movie.
The mob is real.
That nigga said, "I know every word of that motherfucker."
It's a cool story, bro.
D'Angelo, the mob is real, motherfucker. What are you talking about?
Hey, Joe, let me tell you something, Joe. We all know the mob is real.
Where do you think they got the movie from? Just out of nowhere? They got it from mob gangsters.
You think that there has been a Vito Corleone that was big enough to.
You think it's not?
Listen, to be big enough to not hide from crime.
You think it's not?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I believe a lot of those stories.
Oh my!
Listen to me. I believe a lot of those stories got a little extra glaze on it.
Oh my god! Bro.
Now I know it's some big bad mob niggas and all that, but I believe that a lot of those stories were glorified for great storytelling and to make a movie, brother.
For what? For what?
I don't believe.
No. What? What? No. Let me ask you. No. Let me ask you a question. What do they what
they get out of it? Selling tickets.
So wait. So the movie critics could do it and fixate and put a little extra on what the mob life is, but when 50 do it, he a bitch.
No. I think he a bitch for the things that he do, but I also think that he put a little extra glaze on the storytelling that you receive.
Okay.
Can I add something real quick?
Wait. For entertainment purposes, right?
No, to get little ignorant followers like you.
Just like you with the movies, right?
I don't believe that shit to be 100% real.
So you don't believe what?
I don't believe movies to be their stories.
So what have 50 said about his life that you think is phony?
I don't believe.
You don't believe he got shot 9 times?
I know a lot of niggas got shot 9 times.
Now, I'm just asking you, what have 50?
I believe he got shot. I believe he got shot 9 times.
What have 50 did to say you said he made up some shit that he's not real? You don't think he was in tour with Preem?
I'm not saying none of that. I just think I don't think that he was the, you know what I'm saying, he was the big bad, he was the big bad boss.
D'Angelo, you just don't like that nigga.
I don't like the way he act.
Exactly.
No, but
Exactly.
but the fact still remains. I'm not just believing that this nigga was that because he said he was that.
Can we go back a little bit? Because I got a question.
Sure.
You said that you don't what you say, like the Coleon dude, you don't believe it's people out there that have been at his status or stature and got away.
Not at the not at the come on, you got big time mob, guys, Lucky Luciano and all that were head of the five families. But my point is, I don't think nobody was above, goddamn it, the law. Those movies make it seem like these guys be so far above the law that they're untouchable. And I don't believe any of these niggas are untouchable, brother. Hence and why the mob is nowhere near as strong as what they were then, or what the movies portray that they were.
Hey, D'Angelo, I ask you a question.
I wish Sly was on this.
Hey, D'Angelo, I want to ask you a question, D'Angelo, and honest. I want your honest answer. Who run Vegas?
The mob.
Ain't that a criminal enterprise? The mob.
They have criminal stuff, and
they're
washing their money with the other shit.
Wait. So if the mob,
but they're not above crime.
Let me finish. If the mob run Vegas, which is a state, right? Nevada, whatever. Nevada is a state, right? So with the mob running Vegas,
and I said that,
and it's a criminal enterprise. Don't that mean that they're above the law?
No.
What the fuck does it mean then?
No.
D'Angelo, you ever heard of
what they have? Hold on, Slug. What they have is they found ways to wash their money and legitimize their businesses.
No, what the fuck they did was made gambling legal. They legalized gambling because they couldn't do shit about it.
Gambling is legal here. Is that because of the mob?
Yes.
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Okay, bro. All right, man.
Get the fuck out of here. Google the mob boss. Google the current mob boss in Chicago. And guess where he at? Hiding in the motherfucking Crystal Road in a sandwich shop.
Hey, D'Angelo. Hey, bro. Pablo had drugs here. He wasn't in Illinois, motherfucker. Pablo. What are you talking about?
This nigga brought up Pablo.
No, what I'm trying to get you to realize is the mob is an organization. The head boss is not in Chicago. He's not. He's somewhere overseas running shit.
Now, how dumb do you sound?
Okay. All right, bro.
How dumb?
You got it. You got it, bro. You got it, bro.
Hey, Joe. You done a lot of talking. Hold on.
I'm done.
Okay, cool.
I'm done. I forgot you hated the niggas like this. I forgot. So
no.
Talking to you about this.
What the fuck makes you think that an overseas drug dealer is the head of the Italian mafia in Chicago?
This motherfucker. You know what, bro? Hey, bro.
That's what he just said.
Hey, bro.
That's what he just said.
Hey,
he said the head of the mob is overseas.
Hey, D'Angelo.
You just said the head of the mob is overseas.
Hey, D'Angelo. You is really.
So I'm not supposed to hold you to your word because you've been holding everybody to their word all night.
I know exactly what I said, and I'm
okay. Let's stay there. Let's not go nowhere else.
You honestly
spin master.
You
spin master. You want to spin it?
No, I'm not spinning nothing. I said exactly what I said. I'm going to double down. I'm about to double down.
Spin master, gang.
I'm about to double down. You honestly believe that it's somebody in the United States of America running the mob?
We talking about the mob, and he's named Pablo Escobar.
No, what
If
I
anything,
said,
so
what I said was
anything,
no. See, you
anything,
say dumb shit like that. You say dumb. Hey, you say dumb.
Joe, if anything, I should be saying, you know what, I'm done. Because the nigga said Pablo Escobar and the mafia.
Leon, listen
he
to
didn't
what
say cartel.
Let the shut up, goddamn. What I was explaining to you.
You gotta make me understand.
Listen to what I'm telling you.
You gotta make me understand, Joe.
Listen to what I'm telling you. I said to you, Pablo Escobar was over in Colombia, right? He was over there running an enterprise from a different country.
That's not what you said.
That listen to what I'm telling you.
That's not what you said. You said
listen
the
to
mob
me.
boss somewhere overseas.
Exactly.
Here, Pablo Escobar.
And listen to me, D'Angelo. I said the mob boss is somewhere overseas. You said, you stupid fuckity fuck. Do you think it's a fucking mob boss running motherfucker from overseas? I said Pablo Escobar ran an enterprise from overseas. So why can't the mob?
Spin master.
Listen,
you sound stupid. You just don't like. Hey, look, you just mad. You just mad. You don't like them type of niggas. You said it plenty of times. So you could. Oh, fuck them motherfuckers. They weak as fuck. They don't do this. All this shit. All this dumb shit you talking about. Yeah, you could say all that shit you want to say. We're not saying you wrong. You can feel how you want to feel about 50. That don't matter.
Okay.
But you can't say he didn't do something in his life when there's fucking evidence.
Okay, now see, look at the spin master. He going back now. Now, let me ask, Leon. Leon. Hey, look, no, wait, y'all. And Leon, Slug, Danita, and Jeff. Let me know if y'all heard Joe say that the motherfucking mob is ran by somebody overseas, and then went on to mention Pablo Escobar.
I did do that. What are you talking about? I admitted to
that. Okay, so that shit now ask me if I should continue engaging in this conversation.
Hey, Slugs and Leon, do y'all understand what I was saying?
I understand 100%.
Thank you. It's this fuckity fuck that don't like gangsters, and he want to fucking keep on trying to make it like he wanted to make it. Everybody understand what the fuck I said, and he don't because he don't want to understand it. He want to keep on staying on his side about 50 a bitch and 50 all this shit. Like, cool out, bro.
On here, you gotta say exactly what you mean.
I did. You just don't want to hear that. Look, D'Angelo, what you try to do. What you try to do is I see what you try to do is when the motherfucker catch. Hey, Leon, you see what he doing? I see what he doing now. I see what he doing, Leon. He do dumb shit like say stuff and then be like, I know what the fuck I say and I mean what the fuck I say, but then tell us say something and then be like, y'all stupid ass can't read between the lines. No. You don't tell us to read between the lines. You tell us to take us for exactly what you say.
Okay,
and now you're trying to keep on repeating yourself. I stand by exactly what I said.
Joe, let me ask you a question. So in that situation, was I supposed to read between the lines, or was I supposed to take it for exactly
what did I say? Yes, take exactly what I said.
Okay, then stay right there. Now, exactly what you said was the mob.
No, let Slug explain it.
No,
not what you heard. No, don't say what you heard.
I'm telling you
exactly what I said. Go ahead.
What you said was the mob is ran by some motherfucker overseas.
Did I give you a name?
Pablo Escobar.
Exactly. You see what I mean? I said Pablo Escobar had drugs in the United States from Colombia, meaning somebody from overseas could run an enterprise from overseas. You said can't nobody from overseas run an enterprise.
No, I didn't say shit about enterprise. I said the mob.
Okay, mob. The mob. You said, do you think the mob is being ran by some fuckity fuck overseas? The motherfucker that run the mob in Chicago is in some fucking basement.
That's exactly what I said.
Exactly. And guess what he is? Somebody on a fucking branch and all the way down been sent out here about to fuck somebody from overseas. And if the dude from overseas wanted his ass dead, he will make a call and his ass will be done with.
Joe, when did Colombians you know what I'm saying,
Oh,
become
you want to now? You want to move the goalpost? You want to change it up?
No, he's not changing it up. He still believes that you said Pablo Escobar run the mob.
And I just told him Leon, did you hear what I said?
Those are the exact words that you said.
Did you? No, I did not. God damn, D'Angelo.
No, you said then you changed it, Spin Master.
Slugs, did I say that? Slugs, did I say that?
I'm gonna be honest, you didn't say that.
Thank you, man. God damn.
I don't care what Slugs say.
I know you don't.
Spin Master said
hey,
that.
Leon, like I told you, this motherfucker want to keep doing this because we caught him up and the bullshit he do.
Hey, Joe.
You just like a female with this shit, bro.
Hey, Joe.
You don't leave shit alone. You like to keep.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah, you do it too. You do it too.
Hey, Joe. so
this is the female shit, bro.
Hey, Leon and Slug. I wanna ask you a question. Yes or no? Did the man say that the mafia was ran by a motherfucker overseas, Pablo Escobar type shit?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Okay, so where am I wrong for assuming that he said he said what he said? That's what he said. Right?
He said that.
I think my
Slug is saying that he didn't say that.
They said he said that.
Listen. I think my perception is different because I really listen to what a motherfucker mean versus what they say. And for me listening from that perspective, I didn't hear him say the mob Pablo Escobar run the mob. I heard him use Pablo Escobar as an example because your defense was that.
That's what I thought he was using, that Pablo Escobar as an example.
Exactly. What is he talking about? He
So
trying to say, Leon, wait, Leon.
That makes you wrong.
Hey, wait, Leon. Did I say Pablo Escobar run the mob?
You said, didn't you say what?
Did I say Pablo Escobar run the mob?
I don't remember you saying that.
Thank you. That's what this motherfucker trying to say I said.
Right.
This idiot shit he's saying.
No.
This what I'm saying.
What I didn't say you said Pablo Escobar like.
What I said exactly the way Pablo Escobar ran his enterprise from overseas, the mob running their enterprise from overseas. Do you get it now? You know what? Let me talk to you. You know what? I forgot. You is from the village. Let me slow it down for you. You went to you probably where you grew up at. You did say it was bad circumstances.
Hey Joe, where I grew up at. Hold on. So I had to mute you for a second because I want to stick right there on topic. Where I grew up at. You just said I'm from the village, correct? So if I'm from the village, what does that mean? That mean I grew up in Little Italy, right? Okay, but I'm gonna unmute you.
No. What I'm saying is you told us earlier, Joe, you don't understand if you grew up in the projects. It's different. So you know what? For you different projects, motherfuckers, let me put it in fucking special ed subtitles for you. Pablo Escobar is a big boss of the Colombian mafia, right? The Colombian cartel, right? Let me talk. The Colombian cartel.
Now you want to change, okay?
Let me finish.
Spin master.
He stayed where? He stayed where? He stayed where, Project Kid? He stayed where?
Spin master.
Where did Pablo Escobar stay, Project Kid? Where did he stay?
Bogota.
Okay. He stayed in Bogota. I don't even know what the fuck that said.
Colombia, Bogota.
Right. So that means he was sending 90% of the drugs was sent over here by who?
The U.S. government.
They said by who though?
I'm just fucking with you.
No, but they said by Pablo, right?
When?
Everything that touched the United States soil came from Pablo Escobar as a boss.
Wrong.
Meaning, oh my fucking God. I don't give a fuck if it was 10. I don't care.
No, but Pablo, you gotta be right. You gotta be 100% right.
Pablo Escobar.
You gotta be 100% right.
Pablo Escobar ran his enterprise.
That's one strike.
From Colombia, right? He ran his whole cartel from Colombia.
You funny as fuck.
The mob. I don't give a fuck where they at, Italy, whatever. They both send orders to every mob in the United States of America because he's the boss. That means he's running it from Italy.
Who
Correct?
boss?
The mob.
The mob boss. Okay.
Oh shit.
Meaning you could run an enterprise from where? Overseas.
I really don't think the mob or the drug cartel or none of them motherfuckers, the motherfuckers that's really running it, I don't think none of them is in America. The motherfuckers that's running shit that's in America is the government and shit because they is in line with these motherfuckers. Like even when it comes to the casinos and the mobs and all that shit, I don't think none of them, they got land and probably got property and probably got houses here, but they don't stay here predominantly.
So Slug, can I ask you a question then, Slug?
Listen.
Wait, so can I ask you a question then, Slug, since you said that?
Yeah.
Does that mean that the mob is escape the fucking law? Does that mean that?
Yeah, hell yeah.
D'Angelo said they don't. You don't know a motherfucking mob boss that is bigger than
That's
a
not
fucking
what
law.
D'Angelo said, brother.
What did you say about
D'Angelo said? Listen, let me tell you what D'Angelo said. D'Angelo said, I don't believe that it's to the level of the way the movies make it. That's all I said.
You said there is no mob boss that is bigger than the fucking law. He is not gonna be big enough to escape the law like he did. And Slug said, I don't
brother. There is no Don Corleone, bro. There is no Don Corleone.
Man, you crazy.
I could tell you a black one, a black man.
You definitely can't do that.
I can tell you a black man who got away.
Who? Frank Matthews?
Yeah.
He was a dope dealer.
He was a ball.
He was a dope dealer. He wasn't no fucking head of no. He wasn't no head of no fucking gang, no cartel. He was the biggest drug dealer.
Boy, if you think there's not a mob boss that's still walking the face of this earth, you crazy.
You think that you think in the 70s it was a black mafia?
Who, me?
No, I'm talking to Slug.
Oh.
No. When you broke it down to him being a dope dealer, I'm agreeing with you. Yeah, he wasn't a mob boss, so yeah, he was an individual. So he was, but he ran organizations. You know what I mean? He ran his empire. You know what I mean? But he wasn't in charge of them niggas and made them niggas do what he said.
Hey, D'Angelo, can I?
You believe Frank Lucas too, don't you?
Hey, D'Angelo,
you believe Frank Lucas made $12 million a day, don't you?
Hey, D'Angelo, can I ask you
in
something?
1972.
Hey, D'Angelo, $12 million a day.
D'Angelo, can I ask you something?
Hold on. What's that? Hold up. The movies, bro, they have to put sauce on it
and that's my whole point.
But you still go watch it and you enjoy it and you're a fan of it.
I do.
So why can't I be a fan of fucking 50?
You could be a fan of whatever you want. I'm a fan of 50 too.
So what did you sit up and talking about? You believe a gangster. You think he a gangster.
Joe, I'm a fan of 50 old music too. You know what I'm saying? But I don't believe that. He's a star, a movie star. He a storyteller.
Is you serious?
He a storyteller.
So you don't think 50 it was nothing gangster about 50?
You think 50 was just walking around Queens slapping motherfuckers then and wasn't nothing?
I don't believe
nobody do nothing.
I don't believe 50. I don't believe 50 was just walking around slapping motherfuckers. But I don't. Hey, bro, that don't make you a gangster. What are you? You got it, bro. I forgot. I forgot you hated them niggas in the hood. Wait, no, Slug. We can't talk to him about this shit. He hated them niggas in the hood. He hated them.
He was.
What are we talking about? Did they pick on your ass? Did they pick on you because you don't like motherfuckers?
That's what I kind of. That's where I was gonna get at.
Did you get picked on when you was young, bro? Like real talk, bro. Why the fuck don't you respect gangsters and shit, bro?
Hey, Joe, caught that nigga at the bus stop every day.
Bro, he used to run. That nigga used to run home.
Let me answer that. Let me answer
chase your ass home because you know what you have told
Joe,
us
let me
all through this podcast. You hate gangsters. You couldn't wait to get out the hood. You everything that have to do with being bullied, like everything,
Joe,
bro.
Let me answer your question. So anybody who anybody.
Don't describe yourself as being a gangster.
No, I ain't never said that.
Cause you finna be like them niggas knew not to fuck with me. You finna say some crazy shit like that. You finna say some crazy shit like that, bro. I'm dead serious.
This hey, look.
You finna say some crazy shit like
we
that.
We live on YouTube.
They funny as hell, dog.
Hold on, we live on YouTube, brother. So this shit is recorded, and whoever's seeing it is seeing it. There is no known footage, insinuation of motherfucking D'Angelo ever being a bitch anywhere, my nigga. I challenge anybody to dig that shit up. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't nobody said that, bro.
Let me finish.
They ain't had cameras back then.
Exactly. They ain't had no footage in 79, nigga. They had Polaroid pictures.
Hold on.
Your mama ain't taking no pictures of your ass getting beat up.
I ain't never. I beat bullies up. I ain't never.
Now you a gangster. I told you. I told y'all. Hey, this nigga was the biggest pimp. He was the smoothest pimp. He was the biggest pimp. The nigga had his first concept at 12. Bro, this man had the most immaculate, fucked up life I've ever heard in my life, bro. Hey, look.
When you tell a story, when anybody tell a story, it's just natural for you to make it
Hey, Slugs.
Hold on, let me get back to what I'm saying.
Wait. Hey, Slugs, let me just say.
I gotta go back to what I'm saying. I ain't never been no motherfucking gangster. I ain't never fucked with nobody. But ain't no motherfucker never fucked with me. And that ain't no gangster.
Yeah.
That ain't no gangster. I ain't never played with no motherfucker. And ain't no motherfucker never played with me. And I won't play with a motherfucker. And those who know me, they know that. And that ain't got nothing to do with gangster.
Hey,
I'm
bro,
a boss ass nigga. I ain't no gangster.
Bro. I'm sorry, bro.
I don't respect you. Look, you want to bring up. You say I hate. Hold on. You want to say that I hate the drug dealers and I hate the niggas in the hood. You damn right. I hate drug dealers because they cheaters. And y'all cool. Y'all can have that whatever you want.
How they cheaters, bro?
Hold on, Leon. I don't, you know what I'm saying? They took the easy route, brother.
Easy route to do what?
Okay, let me keep going.
All right.
Joe saying I don't like the hood and hood niggas and all that shit. I don't have the respect level for them niggas that you do. You know what I'm saying?
You cheating right now because you muting Joe.
Because I gotta get my point out, bro. I let Joe get his point out.
I want to be able to mute that nigga too. Shit.
Hey, I let Joe get his point out. I'm just trying to get my point out. He loved us. He loved to go back to the point of D'Angelo hate them niggas. You feel like that, and I feel like you glaze them niggas too much. You show these type of niggas too much respect. Fuck them niggas. I got it out the mud. I did it the right way, and those who didn't, fuck you. Point blank. I don't got no respect for them. And if you want to have respect for them, cool. That's you. Fuck all them niggas.
Unmute him now, bro.
Been unmuted, bro.
So can I go now?
Yeah.
All I'm saying is, I ain't never in my life.
I don't got no respect for no drug dealer.
Man, I'm coming back in, dog.
If it's a drug dealer in my family, best believe I don't fuck with the nigga. I do not. If my cousin was a drug dealer, any of them, I don't fuck with them.
I hate when that shit happens.
And if you was a drug dealer, you a scumbag ass nigga.
Damn.
I don't understand why you don't like drug dealers, brother.
Damn,
the same way you don't like fat people, nigga.
Hold up.
I
Is
never
they
said.
talking? Is they
I never
talking?
said. No, he
No,
don't need.
they with a customer.
I never said I ain't like fat people,
Joe,
nigga.
Leon, don't come on here and lie. You say that every motherfucking week. You don't like fat people, man. Cut it out.
Man,
You
but
a
damn,
lie.
bro, why I
Why
gotta
you
be
lying,
that bad,
Slug?
bro?
Slug.
I used to sell drugs too, man, but I grew out
Slug.
of
This nigga lying on me, bro.
Hey, Jeff and
I ain't
Danita.
never heard you say you hate
Jeff
fat.
and Danita in the chat. What do Leon do to fat people?
He,
You know what I'm saying?
he shame him. He shame him,
No,
but
he
he ain't
said
that
I
passionate.
don't like it. He said I hate
Right.
him.
He ain't that passionate about that shit like you is about drug dealers, though,
Yo,
bro.
hey, let me go now.
Hey, he
D'Angelo,
wait, hey, Joe, hold on, Joe, Slug. Are you forgetting Leon? Well, we talking about Leon, my nigga.
What
no,
about
no,
him?
no.
He
I
is
ain't never.
very passionate when it comes to this shit. What are you
Hey,
talking about? He do this shit all the time. He's
But
shamed. Look at the chat. They
but you
telling you.
but you
Well,
sound like you would kill a motherfucking drug dealer if you could get away with it. You
I
sound
would.
you
I
hate them
would.
that much where you would just take their motherfucking life, take everything that they earned and everything.
I
Cause
would
they
take everything that they earn.
and
Every.
I would never kill a fat person though, because they already depressed, nigga. They
I
fat.
don't mean kill nobody, bro.
they better
Yes, you
I
do.
would, but
See
I
what I'm
would
saying?
take.
See, you just said it.
I
Then you
would
talking
take
all
everything
mean.
from him. I would. I take every fucking every dollar and give it to the homeless.
So that means you can't. But you say that, D'Angelo,
And I mean it.
but listen, you say that, but you love watching mob movies. Would you do it from the mob too? You'll take everything they
Hell
own.
yeah. That's entertainment, bro. That's Joe think the life is a movie. You know what I'm saying? I bet he think he could shoot 74 shots without reloading the clip like they do in the movies.
Damn.
I bet
is
you
you
that.
ready for me to go, bro?
Jeff is
Yeah,
a
man.
liar.
Huh?
I just want to know I just want to say Jeff is a liar.
Man, they ain't lying on you, bro.
See, he said I
You
said
said
fat
what you
people
wanted to say.
disgust me.
You
I
said
did
what you
not
wanted to
say that.
say, and then they ain't gonna let me rebuttal and gonna try to keep on talking about
if
Leon, right?
if
So
you
y'all
got
can go
100
ahead.
round clip, you
Y'all
can
can go
shoot
ahead.
74 shots without reloading.
So I'm not gonna be able to rebuttal, and because he wanted to
Joe,
keep on talking about Leon, so we can just go ahead and
no,
leave.
Joe, you could say what you
Go
gotta say, bro.
ahead, Joe.
So you said you just said what I'm tripping on is I
Uh,
ain't never in my life heard of a motherfucker that have lived the life you live, nigga.
spin master.
Hey,
No,
hey, hey, this motherfucker, bro, literally have lived the most depressed, incredible life ever imaginable. This motherfucker said he dreamed about getting out of the circumstances he was in, but this nigga was the biggest player. He had all the chicks. He had a car at 15. Nigga, I ain't never struggled about getting no motherfucking put. Nigga, you done did everything but wanted to take yourself out of that environment. Who the fuck want to take themselves out of an
You know,
environment that they thrive in?
hey,
This
Joe,
motherfucker. Hey, look,
I ain't
bro.
did nothing
You.
spectacular. I went
Hey,
and got
look.
a job.
No, 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 no,
I
no,
went and
no,
got a
no.
job, nigga. I ain't
No,
do
no,
nothing
no,
special.
no, 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 no,
I
no,
ain't do
no,
nothing special.
no,
let him
no.
finish,
Let me
D'Angelo. It's
finish,
only
bro.
fair. Let him finish.
You have had. I ain't never met a motherfucker in my life that wanted to remove that dreamed, that imagined itself of getting out of something they
You said that
thrived
already.
in. This shit is beyond me, bro. Like, and for you to keep on saying you will tell a motherfucking drug dealer to their motherfucking face, you ain't shit. You telling me right now, you used to walk outside in the village with all the motherfucking robbers and drug dealers and everything, and walked up in the middle of their circle like, you motherfuckers is stupid. Y'all need to get a fuck. You used to do that, and you survived it.
Guess what, Joe? I got a job and was gone.
No. That ain't what you just told us. You
I
said
was gone,
you
brother.
by when?
I
17,
was
right?
gone. I was grown. I was gone. Yeah.
At 17, right?
Yeah.
So what happened from 14 to 15? It was drug dealers then, bro.
I was a little boy.
Oh, you was a what?
I was a little boy. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on,
A
wait,
14-year-old.
wait.
A 14. Hey, look, I'm a 14-year-old. What I supposed to do?
Wait.
Go to a bunch of 30-year-olds and tell them, hey, y'all don't, y'all
Hey,
don't sell no
D'Angelo.
drugs.
Hey,
You shouldn't
D'Angelo.
sell drugs.
Hey,
I'm
D'Angelo.
giving you my grown man opinion, brother.
No. Give me your real life experiences. That's what I
These
want.
are my. No.
No.
I gave you my real life experience.
What I'm telling you is this: coming up in the village, and I know some people that came up in the village. Nigga, you didn't start knowing what the fuck was going on around you at 17. You knew this shit at 14. Your friends was doing it at 14.
No, they wasn't. No, they wasn't.
Huh?
Bro.
What?
No, they wasn't.
Okay, bro.
They wasn't, because I didn't make friends with them type of niggas, bro. You think, hey Joe, let me tell you something. I need you to take this as exactly what what I'm saying. Listen, hear me out. I need you to.
You fuck the baddest bitches in the hood.
I ain't never told you I fuck no bitches in the hood, brother.
What?
I ain't never tell you that. I said I had bitches.
Slug, he did not tell us.
I told you I
Slug,
had
wait,
bitches.
no.
Nigga,
You told Slug, hey D'Angelo, you told us, nigga, I fucked the bitches that them niggas wanted. You told us that.
Hey Joe, I didn't say that. And Joe, what I told you is I've always had plenty. I always had plenty bitches, and never had a problem with getting no chick.
You said you fucked them niggas.
So look,
bitches. You said that, Joe. I was fucking them niggas.
So I want y'all to put this in perspective. Hold on, Joe. So I spent about 30 minutes earlier when we first got on. Leon and Slug, y'all still there, right?
Yeah.
I spent about 30 minutes earlier on telling you how all I wanted to do was leave the hood. And for you to sit here and not believe that my every opportunity that I got to not be there, I was not there. It's crazy to me.
Fucking God, bro.
I got Joe, hold on. I got a job, a car, and I got the fuck on.
This is
You ask me for true life stories, I'm giving it to you. I got a job, a car, and I got the fuck on about my business, my nigga. Why is that so hard to believe?
Wait. You didn't tell us before. Wait. Leon, correct me if I'm wrong. He did not tell us before that he hated Mexicans because Mexicans tried to jump on him for fucking with a bitch.
They didn't try, they did.
Right. So they were thugs, right?
I don't know what them niggas was. I got jumped on twice fucking with them niggas.
So you hated Mexicans because they jumped on you, but you hate drug dealers just because they sell drugs.
Yeah.
I think they will.
I hate drug dealers because of I hate drug dealers because of the cheating and the destruction that shit costs.
Wow.
That's just me, brother. You ain't gotta agree.
Wow.
I have zero respect. I ain't gotta keep saying and do it.
You got it, bro.
Zero respect.
You call me the spin master.
I ain't spent shit. I said exactly what I always say. Fuck a weak ass, coward ass drug dealer. Pig, nigga.
Yes, yeah, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. They did something to you, bro.
Boy,
I don't feel that much disdain about nobody.
Ain't no motherfucker. Ain't no you. Hey, I'm finna post that shit on Facebook and see. Let's see what type of responses I get.
Yeah, they ain't get no response. They don't know where you live at. Go in the village and say that shit.
No. I want to post. Should I post? Hey, I got 5,000 friends on Facebook. You know what I'm saying? Do any of y'all ever remember me getting my ass whooped? How should I word it?
You just told us you got your ass whooped.
I mean bitched out. My bad. You ever know anybody ever known me to be bitched out?
Did you go back and beat the Mexicans up?
Hell no.
All right, then. So you got bitched out, bro.
I don't know them apart. How was I gonna beat them up?
Ain't no motherfucker jumping on me, and I'm letting them get away with it.
Hey, bro, I don't know you. If they woulda, you woulda, because you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know who did it.
No, the fuck they wouldn't have. Somebody would have got their ass.
Little musty motherfuckers with long ass Caucasian
Somebody
hair.
would have got their face stumped in. They would have jumped on Day.
Oh my God, you gonna go in the middle of Humboldt Park and
hey bro, let me explain something to you, bro. We on our way back, fam. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Hey, Joe.
Better not let
Sometimes,
me. Nah, fuck that.
so see that you'll die
I'm a
for
petty
you'll
nigga.
die for some silly shit. Let me tell
I'm
you.
a petty.
Let me
Die. Who said I'ma die?
let me explain something to you, Joe. Sometimes you have to deal, just accept your consequences and your fate. And there's a and your price to paying for being stupid for stupidity. You know what I'm saying? I got caught lacking in the middle of Humboldt Park with no vehicle trying to talk to one of their chicks. I was wrong.
Hey, D'Angelo.
And I made it out.
Ain't no motherfucking way. Wherever I get jumped on at, we coming back.
If I get jumped, no. If I would have got jumped on 61st and Paulina or wherever you lived, then I would have went back over there.
Well, who? You don't like gangsters? You would have came back.
No, I would have went back over there because I would have knew who to identify.
And you would have got your ass whooped again.
No, see, there
you don't know no gangsters.
Who don't know no gangsters?
You don't like them. You said they all hoes. Why you going to recruit them?
I said drug dealers. I don't fuck with drug dealers.
But you fuck with gangsters.
Hey, Joe.
Gang bangers sell drugs, bro.
Joe, we had this discussion on another episode.
Gangsters sell drugs.
Joe, look. We had this conversation on another episode where I said, "Hey, I got a couple guys of mine. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna roll, and they gonna roll.
They nerds,
regardless.
But they nerds.
I don't know no nerds, bro. But
you just said you didn't fuck with gangsters.
I said I don't fuck with drug dealers.
Name a gangster that don't sell drugs.
Hey, Joe. So that's a prerequisite for
you. Fucking right. Gangsters do criminal is a criminal enterprise.
So look, Joe. See, that's what I be saying, and you think this is me spinning, and I'm trying to give you the facts, bro. Like I'm from a whole nother place than you, bro.
Gangsters.
Like, listen. Hear me out, Joe. Hear me out. You grew up under the GDs, the BDs, and the Blackstones, and all that type of shit, right? Whatever, what's on the South Side. I'm from the West Side, where ain't none of that shit at, right? So let me finish. In the neighborhood that I grew up in, everybody couldn't sell drugs, bro. You had to get permission. So all of the gangbangers were not drug dealers, brother.
What was they then?
They was just gang members.
Okay, so you told you. Okay, so you're exactly
only the
wait.
Could sell drugs, brother.
No, they didn't. Wait. First of all,
wait. So look, Joe,
let me say this.
I'm telling you what went on in the village.
Okay, so let me correct you for what you said then, okay?
You can't correct
your
me.
Words. Your words was.
You can't correct me about what I
Wait, Leon and Slugs, is y'all still here?
You can't correct me for what I did.
Leon and Slugs, is y'all still here?
They ain't here. They can't save you.
They can't save you. Why they muted or something?
No, I don't know where they at. They sleep. I don't know, but they can't save you.
Okay. So did you or did you not say that you can't stand motherfuckers that take shortcuts?
I can't.
So gangsters don't take shortcuts?
Say gang bangers, brother, so we could be on gang
What's
members.
The difference?
Say gang members, brother.
Gang members. Look,
right, so we could be on the same page.
It's all the same.
It ain't, but go ahead.
What's the difference?
Go ahead with your point.
Okay, so do gang bangers, whatever, take shortcuts?
Not all of them.
What?
Not all of them, bro. So Joe, I don't, man.
You got it, bro.
I don't know. No. I don't. So I want my question for you, Joe. Yes or no? Is it true that there are many reasons to join a gang? Yes or no? We don't have to get the reasons out there. We could just assume. Are there many reasons that boys join gangs?
Absolutely right.
Okay, then. So if there are many reasons that boys join gangs, some of these niggas are joining them for reasons that we don't have to say. Me and you both know what they are, and they could not be selling drugs. My friends didn't sell drugs, bro.
It don't matter. You said
Bro,
taking
I didn't
shortcuts.
hang out with. I wasn't risking my freedom hanging with a nigga that had dope on him.
Back then, you had to do things to get in the game, bro. And you know it. It's not the same as today. You
Hey,
couldn't just join the game, bro. Back
hey,
then, you was getting jumped into a game. You just couldn't claim a set,
hey,
bro.
Joe.
You couldn't.
Nobody got
Back
jumped
then,
into no gang in my neighborhood.
what?
Nobody. Now, nobody in my neighborhood. We didn't. That's some. I don't know if that's some GD shit or whatever it is. I don't know, bro. That's what I'm saying, Joe. We are from two
Hey, bro,
opposite
I'm
sides of the
sorry. I ain't
spectrum,
never
bro.
heard. Back then, bro, you
The
used to have to
west side
get
of
jumped in,
Chicago is
bro.
a different world. Nobody. So
Bro,
ain't
I ain't
nobody
never
jumping.
I ain't never heard back in the 70s, 80s, and 90s where you was joining the game without getting jumped in.
Hey,
Never.
bro. Ain't nobody get beat up to get in no
Well,
gang
y'all
in my
wasn't in no real
neighborhood.
game then, bro. I don't know.
Slug, was you in the gang?
Mm-mm.
Do you know? Was that a prerequisite to get jumped? Did you have to get beat up to join the gang in your
Mm-mm.
neighborhood?
Mm-mm.
Huh? This nigga
Slug ass
Slug.
sleep, bro.
Slug sleep. Let me kick this nigga out.
Hey, bro, you can't fall asleep online with grown men, bro.
Right. Right. Danita, that's all I'm saying. We
What she
got
say?
two. She said it sounded like we got two different life experiences on two different sides of the city in two different eras.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
It's the truth, Joe. I'm from another
I'm
place,
sorry.
bro.
I'm sorry. I know niggas from the village, bro.
But
That's why I
right,
say.
so if you know niggas from the village, you know we don't operate in GD, BD, Mickey Cobra, Blackstone, and all that shit y'all got going on the south side. We don't operate in that.
Hey, bro. All I'm saying is, gang bangers is a criminal enterprise. Gangs is a criminal enterprise. All gangs take shortcuts. You say you don't like people that take shortcuts.
I said I don't like drug dealers because they take
You say
shortcuts.
you don't like people that take shortcuts. You just said that, bro.
I didn't. I said I don't like drug dealers, Joe. I don't like drug dealers. I don't like drug dealers because they cheat and because for the fourth time because they cheat and because of the destruction that they cause. That's why I don't fuck with them niggas. And I didn't hang with them ever in my life. I didn't.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I hung with gang members. I hung with
I
drug
did
dealers.
too.
I'm cool. They cool with me,
I
bro.
hung with gang members too.
I
I
don't have
just
nothing against them, bro.
I
But I'm
hung
not
with
letting.
gang
I ain't
members. I
letting no
just didn't
niggas
hang
jump
with
on
drug
me and get
dealers.
away with it. Nobody. I don't care. I would have been that little black boy back in the '60s, and I wouldn't have made it. I wouldn't have had kids. If they would have touched me, we gonna fight.
Yeah, Joe
I would have
Dog.
been one of them little kids that didn't make it, bro.
Why you wouldn't have made it?
I would have formed somebody. We gonna kick some ass. We fighting. We coming back.
See
Ain't
that's the
nowhere in
thing.
hell.
You know what it is, Joe. Like what you don't realize, right, is that, and you want to agree with me, because it's not gonna fit your point. You don't want to agree with me, but we if I got jumped on 69th and Paulina, and or I got jumped in Little Village, we're going to go seek our revenge on 69th in Paulina first. You know why? Because that's what we familiar with our own people.
Nah.
We familiar with our own people. I'm not finna. I can't even identify it. I don't know them apart. They all look the same to me.
Man, not me. Somebody getting their ass whooped.
They all look the same to me. So
I'm sorry, bro.
Joe, I was supposed to go do a drive-by. You know what I'm saying?
We're gonna go over there and whoop somebody ass. That's all.
Just go whoop an innocent motherfucker. First motherfucker
Yeah,
you.
somebody getting their ass whooped, bro.
Hey,
One of
I
them
wasn't
motherfuckers that look like
innocent,
they
Joe.
in the gang. One of them getting. Yes, you was. You was just over there trying to get some cutty.
Joe, I
That's
wasn't innocent. I was in the wrong. I got caught out of bounds, bro.
Come on, bro.
I got caught out of bounds. I was wrong.
Didn't they whoop an innocent person?
They whooped a nigga who ain't had no business over there.
Why?
Because that ain't where I belong. That's not my community.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's out of bounds. That's out of bounds.
Would y'all have whooped the Mexican coming over there?
We done it many times, brother.
No.
We
so
done
now
it.
you used to jump on people.
We done it. I done jump
That's
niggas.
crazy.
I done jump niggas.
That's crazy.
That ain't crazy, Joe. I had to do what I had to do. You know what I'm saying? I had to do a few little things in order to be part of the crew where I could at least go get some niggas. So I didn't participate in whooping some ass. That's just shit niggas gotta do.
Yeah.
And again, like I say, clearly the requirements of where I was and where you were different. It was different.
No, when I was coming up, I ain't know a motherfucker didn't get jumped. I'm talking about when I was younger. I saw motherfuckers get jumped in.
I ain't never seen. I seen niggas get violations. I ain't never saw no nigga. Oh, you want to be down? We got to beat you up. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never saw that.
You gotta fight. You gotta fight 3 or 4 people. 3 or 4. You gotta know. They gotta know you can fight.
Hey, you sound like some shit. That sound like some shit from the motherfucking 70s, bro. That
That shit happening. Bro, I remember. And you used to have to get beat up if you wanted to leave.
Yeah, I knew that's a violation. For sure, you had to get that.
It's a violation if you want to get out.
Now, if you want to get out, you definitely got to get whooped. But you didn't have to get whooped to get in. You definitely had to get whooped to get out. Where I'm from.
Yeah, well, when I was coming up, I never would have been in the game, but I hung with them. But I never was in the game. Never wanted to be. Never inspired to be. None of that shit. I didn't want to be in the part of no game.
So how did you think you was gonna sell dope if you wasn't gonna be part of the game?
Who?
You. When you say you
I
thought
never
about
wanted to sell dope.
You say you thought about it though. You wouldn't have been able to do it. You wasn't part of the game.
My friend sold it, bro. You didn't have to sell dope to be in the game. You didn't have to be in a game to sell dope.
Exactly. See, now that's what I'm telling you. You see where the lines could get blurred?
How?
What I'm talking about with me, where I'm from, everybody, you had to be approved to sell drugs. Everybody couldn't just go get a pack and be like, oh, let me sell it, or this is your corner. No.
No, you can't do that nowhere. But when you a shorty, the person that gave you the drugs let you sell drugs.
No, it ain't like that. It wasn't like that where I was from.
That's all I'm saying. Like, if you in the hood and you want to make some money, shit, they'll let you. The motherfuckers that got that block, yeah, you want to sell drugs? Come on. Like, I got you. This is what you need to do. This is what you bring me back. This is what you keep. That shit happen all the time, man.
Yeah, that shit didn't. It wasn't like that for us. But hey, look, before we get up out of here, Joe, did you see Jeff Teague, bro?
What happened?
Oh man, I hope it's a short video. Let me see if I can find it, Joe. Zaire Williams for the Indianapolis Colts. He was on the show with Jeff Teague, and Jeff Teague was, man, they got into it because Jeff Teague was talking about football players, basketball players as household names, and football players don't nobody know who they is and all that shit. They got into it. Let me see if I can find it.
Man, Jeff Teague is a funny motherfucker, but he be tiptoeing that line too much, bro. That's just them trying to sell that motherfucking podcast, though, D'Angelo. Like, that should be killing me.
Nah, not this time, Joe. They got serious.
They did?
Uh-huh. Let me play a little bit of it right here.
let's keep it moving. So clearly, but on the Jumbotron? No, okay, let's keep it moving. So clearly, but you went to the game and they actually said, "Put me on the Jumbotron." Zaire Smith. I'm trying to understand what's your point, man. You keep trying me. Stop. Don't disrespect my name. Hold up, Jeff. Don't disrespect my name. You know my name. Zaire. I don't know your last name. Zaire. Stop disrespecting me, Jeff. Hold up, Jeff. Don't disrespect me, Jeff. We live, so we don't got to like. Don't disrespect me. I don't remember your last name. They put Zaire. You don't just. All right. What is it? All right, bro. What you trying to be on, bro? What you really trying to be on there, man? Like that's what I'm saying. Like you taking it somewhere else. Like we can have a convo. Like we at work, bro. Like what you want, bro? Like we ain't gotta do all this, man. They put me on the Jumbotron. They didn't put you on Jumbotron. They put me on the Jumbotron. They cheered, nigga. They cheered. They say all pro. Have you ever been all NBA? No. Have you ever like you was a one-time All-Star? I promise you, I'm gonna get another Pro Bowl before you get into the All-Star. Your career's over. You was trash. They traded you all over the fucking NBA. You never stood. I was a captain on every fucking game I was on. How many years you played? Calm down, gang. Like niggas really fucking with me. I'm really carrying it out here, and I came in late. You was an early pick. I was a late pick, and I got out the fucking mud. So watch your mouth when you talking to me, nigga. All right, bro. Nah, cause like you really trying. All right, people are actually watching. Y'all really tripping. We live. We don't have to do this. We have a show that people are watching. Get the fuck out of here. We live. We don't have to do this. We live. We don't have to do this. We live. We don't have to. You have a good career, bro. Don't disrespect my name. That's all I'm gonna say. We don't have to do that. Everything is cool. You don't got to disrespect my name. No disrespect. You win, big dog. You win. I'm saying you the GOAT. You the GOAT. You one of the best. You one of the best, bro. I don't know. You play that role is cool though, but like just don't disrespect my name. That's all I'm asking. What? Just don't disrespect my name. That's all. Come on, man. Fuck out of here, my nigga. You good though? Do your thing. You tough as shit. All right, bro. Where we at, DJ? That's what I'm saying. Well, it didn't have to be that, bro. It's a football day. It's a football day. It's never a football day on 520. You can get the fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck. That's what you want? I could be. That's what niggas on. Bro. Okay. That's niggas crazy, bro. Huh? Man, y'all, come on. That's what I'm saying. Like, you talk to me. Come on. You watch how I'm talking to you. Just come on, bro. It ain't that serious. Zaire Smith. I don't know who that is. It's cool. So I didn't remember. But you know my name's Zaire Franklin. I just had to remember. Like I said, when you pull up to the board, I didn't know. It hurt your feelings that much, the Super Bowl that lit. Was it Bad Bunny? I really don't. Nah, I fuck with Bad Bunny. You don't. I listen to Bad Bunny. All right, let's move on, please. Salvage the rest of the show. Shout out to the Knicks, man. Took care of the Celtics yesterday, 111-89. Shout out to and I'm skipped today. Fuck you talking about?
Jeff Teague is, boy. He a dog, bro. But you want me to tell you something though, D'Angelo? Motherfuckers really be taking that shit to heart, bro. Like they legacy and who they is, bro. They don't be playing about that shit, bro.
They don't, bro.
They do not be playing about that shit. Like I be around that shit, bro. Like niggas really care about the legacy they build in these sports and stuff, bro. Like he was like, don't disrespect me, because he know what he had to put in to get that shit, bro.
Facts. You know,
all that hard work, and like he said, bro, FT was an early round pick. He was a late round pick.
He was a 7th round pick, bro, and then end up leading the league in tackles, bro.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like the utter disrespect was.
But you
insane,
also now it's and you want me to tell you something though? This why like people like you is good for this stuff, because what you tell me a long time ago, you said you were like, Joe, a 6th round pick is good in the NFL. Like them be good picks. You get what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
And because you find gems, you don't find gems in the last pick of the NBA draft. And that's what Jeff T trying to compare it to. You know, so you can't sit up here and be like downplaying a person's career after they done did everything they done did. Like he bogus for that shit, bro.
He is. But to his defense though, he came out and apologized like a man today, and I appreciate it. Mm-hmm. I appreciated him coming out to apologize. He say they spoke. You know what I'm saying? They chopped it up and they all good. That's his man. You know what I'm saying? But initially it looked bad, because look, when he released the video, he didn't even put Zaire's name in the video, bro. He took his name out the title and everything. And Joe, go back and watch the interview, because it's a lot more to the interview. They was going at it way longer than that. You know what I'm saying? That was that's what that podcast is about. See,
And the crazy thing is, and see, this is my thing, bro. Like, because I do this a lot too. When I be in like the basketball community and stuff, and I be telling them niggas like, bro, you niggas not pros. Like a pro is a nigga in the NBA. Like they don't be taking that shit. They be getting mad at me, bro. But I be like, if you ain't made it to the NBA, you're not a pro to me. But I know these people that's doing everything and going over here to these overseas places and playing basketball with these bad stadiums and people trying to spend them. No, nobody know a lick of English. Like the stuff, the mental stuff they go through for you to say that they ain't something, bro. That shit could be piss somebody off, bro. It could piss somebody off. Even like you said in the NFL, how you gonna discredit what I've been through? Like that's just like should Steph like so you saying like Steph them could shit on you?
Man, Teague was telling the man he ain't got no money, all type of shit, bro.
Yeah, see that's crazy. But
Yeah,
Jeff Teague is he's low key just like a clown though, bro. Like
I don't believe he would have had that same energy if it wasn't 4-on-1.
nah, he would have, bro. Jeff Teague be saying some crazy shit, bro.
Not in niggas' presence.
I'm telling you, bro. He I think you're right because it was a controlled environment.
It was
You
his
know what I'm
brother
saying?
and his
And
two
his
other
two
best
guys,
friends.
right,
It's 4-on-1.
right, and they just the laughing and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, dude could have
But
got
but
on
out
bullshit with
and
all of
also
that.
to their credit, Joe, when you watch the video, they were trying to diffuse the situation, bro. I watched the whole hour episode.
Hmm.
They were trying to diffuse the situation. They was trying to move on, you know what I'm saying? But Jeff was steady going. So dude was the ultimate professional. He sat up there and didn't escalate the situation any further. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Like I'm glad cooler head prevailed. You know what I'm saying? Because Shorty was the cooler head than Jeff.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? He a little younger than Jeff. Jeff should. I just think
Who he play for?
he played for the Colts.
I do okay.
Nigga, all pro, led the league in tackle, Pro Bowl, all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You talking to that man like he a scrub.
Like he a scrub, right?
He
It is
got his own
way
podcast.
real talk, bro. It's way harder to make all pro in the NFL
Hell
than it
yeah.
is to make all NBA. Bro, it's way easier to make all NBA. It's way easier to make all NBA team than it is to make all pro in the NFL. But you know how people don't understand, bro. Like how hard the NFL is, bro.
Yeah, like Jeff was talking about some why is the Super Bowl so lit? And it ain't no they ain't got no stars. We don't know these niggas and all that. And Zaire like, hey, bro, we wear helmets, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all ain't got no helmet on, so they looking at y'all face up and down, running up and down the floor and all that. They want to see our face. They got to cut Madden on.
Right.
It-
That's crazy because and because that's crazy. Like and then I heard Jeff T say like I want to know who you was if they put your name up on a jumbotron and that's real shit, nigga. That's because you rarely see my face.
you're right.
You know what I'm saying? But it's my but the crazy thing is, D'Angelo, that that's really because he's not a football fan.
And look, they were talking about it. You know, they went to, if I'm not mistaken, they went to the Indiana Pacers game together because Jeff Teague from Indianapolis,
Right.
and they put the jumbotron on Zaire Williams. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
that's what he told Jeff T. Like, nigga, they
Yeah,
put the jumbotron on me, not you.
right.
Yeah. That's what hurt his feelings.
Probably.
That's what hurt his feelings. And the crazy thing is, if his feelings were hurt, he should have known what dude was going through.
Yeah, you would think.
He should have known what dude was going through when he was on there belittling him.
Yeah, he definitely. I like Jeff funny and he entertaining. So, but You know that shit cool when the motherfucker ain't in your face. But that brother was sitting in your face, you know what I'm saying? You shouldn't have disrespected him and downplayed him in that way. That was in poor taste. And like I say, I'm glad he came out and apologized. You know what I'm saying? He said he came back, looked at it. You know what I'm saying? It didn't look bad. You know what I'm saying? He's like, but I pieced it up. I pieced it up with Zaire before he even left here. You know what I'm saying? And he will be back on another show. That's a for sure.
Oh, that's what he said.
Yeah, because he said that's my guy.
Oh, so they cool.
Yeah, I think he had been on the show before. I'm not sure, but yeah, they cool.
Oh, that's crazy. So why the fuck he was doing that then? Trying to show him up.
Yeah, why would you do that? Because he take that joke shit to another and then told the man you can get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? That was crazy, but like dude really finna get up and leave.
I wouldn't even fucking go back on there to tell the truth. You disrespect me like that, bro. I'm done. I'm sorry.
I mean,
ain't no coming back from that shit, bro.
He don't need to go back on there. Like I say, he got his own shit.
Right. Yeah, Jeff T bogus for that shit, bro. He might take some heat for that, bro.
That's the reason why he came on out and apologized, bro.
He gonna still take some hit for that though. He gonna take a hit for that, bro. He gonna take a hit for that. You watch all Draymond them, they gonna talk about it. All them, a lot of podcasters gonna talk about this shit. You know who gonna talk about it for sure? Fucking Shannon Sharp. You know he gonna talk about
it. He probably will.
Cause he a football player, and he was a late round draft. But Shannon Sharp was like what, a 6th round draft pick?
Mm-hmm.
You know, so.
Hey, I saw a video of what's the name? What's the wide receiver name in Cincinnati?
Ocho?
No, the Cincinnati right now.
Oh, Jamar Chase?
Yeah, they showed a video of Jamar Chase walking up to Shannon Sharp, you know, during the Super Bowl and told him, hey man, you ain't have to, you know what I'm saying, you ain't have to say that about me or whatever, about me spitting in that nigga face.
And what happened?
You know, they talked, they just talked about it like right then and there, but you could tell that Jamar Chase was for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, watch what you say about me. You know what I'm saying? He was kind of serious. But he said it. He stopped and said some more shit and then walked off. And then Unc just laughing. You know what I'm saying? Like playing it off tight. But Jamar Chase was serious.
Yeah, man, that podcast and shit should get you some real trouble, bro.
Only if you trying to be them niggas friends. You gotta be, if you gonna do it, you gotta be so look, I'm gonna give you an example. Like if somebody asks me if I don't want to interview a celebrity. I don't want to interview nobody. I don't want no special guests. This podcast needs to be about us, and so it could stand with us. You know what I'm saying? Like you got your Mav Hoffas and your Uncle Shay Shays and all that. They and Vlad TVs. They dependent upon the guests. Right. So the moment they can't get guests or the right guests, then they ain't got no traction.
Right.
I don't want none of that. And I want to be able to say whatever I want. I don't gotta be trying to, I like this dude and I want him to come on, so I can't say what I want to say about him. No, if I want to say fuck a nigga, it's fuck a nigga.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I don't want none of that shit.
Yeah, you got tiptoe that line, man. That's what's crazy.
Yeah,
a lot of people don't like to tiptoe that line. They want to just be able to say what they want to say.
Right, I'm a habitual line crosser, bro. So you know what I'm saying.
That's how. What's the name? That's why they don't be getting a lot of guests though.
Who?
Charlemagne now, because Charlemagne is a straight asshole, bro, and he don't mind being it.
Yeah, he a gump.
You don't like Charlemagne?
Nah, because I like people who call it down the middle and not pick and choose.
What
know
you
what I'm
mean?
saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? He'll get tough with
I
motherfucker
know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
Lil Mama and Safari and all them type dudes. But when them gangsters sit down, Fredro Starr and Beanie Siegel, you know what I'm saying, and Mano and all them, it's a whole different conversation. Ain't no jokey jokes and ain't no disrespecting nobody.
Right. Yeah, but yeah, Charlamagne, he do be doing that shit. He know who to fuck with. He know who to fuck with. Like, cause I saw him get tough with, like, he got tough with Birdman. You know what I'm saying? But Birdman wasn't really. He came down bullshit, but yeah, watch what you say. You gotta watch what you say to people, bro. Like I only get disrespectful if I'm being disrespected.
Right.
Me, like, if you gonna disrespect me, then like the motherfucker told me one time, if you go low, I'm going to the basement. So you better be prepared.
Yep.
If you go low, I'm going to the basement. And I was like, that makes sense.
Big
How you
fact.
gonna get lower than the basement, goddammit? Like, cause I'm already down there. We just gonna be in that motherfucker together.
Facts. But hey, man, let me wrap this motherfucker up, man. This is late as fuck, man. Hey, we appreciate y'all for coming and rock out with us, man. Y'all know we get crazy. That's what the fuck we do. Y'all come back and fuck with us next week on Talk Shit Tuesday, 8:15 Central Time. You know what I'm saying? Hey, drop in the Facebook. Y'all help us out, bro. Drop in the Facebook group or something, or in the comment section on here. Give us some motherfucking topics on what y'all want us to talk about. You know what I'm saying? Drop that shit in the comments and let us know. But catch us next week, though.